Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Warcraft 3 and Slay the Spire 2 today. I want to take some full time to enjoy Slay the Spire 2 so briefly after its release. Age of Empires 2 will still be there when I come back to it. Still my top 2 favorite games. Some people are asking, are you going to be playing AoE 2? I'm actually going to coach tomorrow in AoE 2 as well, and I want to keep my form in case I want to do any more show matches or anything like that, because I enjoy it. But at the moment, I've really got the Slay the Spire bug. I want to enjoy that guilt-free. Getting coached tomorrow by T90. Hera's busy preparing for the Red Bull tournament. The luxury is we just have a lot of very good games to play, and so choices get made momentarily, right? How you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I bet, Gideon Basti. I also saw Crample say, Grubby, you were explaining your macro in Warcraft 3. It makes me think that League jungle role will suit you a lot more than top. This is exactly why I play top, actually, Crample. I know you saw what I saw, is that jungle League uses a lot of the same theory as Warcraft 3 creeping style. Because of this, I figured I'm probably best at jungle League in the shortest period of time. But it is exactly the laning phase that makes League unique from every other game that I play, which is why I wanted to embrace it. Playing jungle in League, even if it may have the greatest skill transference, would also be the least novel discovery for me. I don't think so. He's like 24, 2200 MMR Excalibur. I shouldn't have even a ghost of a chance against T90. And if somehow in this 1 out of 10,000 I won, it would be super negative aura for him. So I don't even think I would want to show match with him. I don't need to buff my aura on such a such a freak accident. LOGIN is so gentle, my dog would have destroyed that toy already. Well, he is a very sweet dog, and it is a very sweet breed as well, right? Not saying your dog is not. But the point is, oh, this is a terrible song. I mean, terrible for me. Some people like it. He actually destroyed the first soft toy he ever got. He also destroyed the first bed he ever got as a puppy. Our reaction, while not intimidating, mean, or disproportionate, was still shocked and disapproving. And he immediately used that to internalize that these soft things shall not be destroyed. Now I don't think I could force him to destroy a toy. Yes, golden retriever. My dog surgically takes apart any stuffy we give her. Yeah, we beat Ascension 10 Regent yesterday. Finally. It only took 13 tries. Isn't that impressive? $112. Independence Day doggies, mercies. I wanted to go cast a game, but I have a little bit of a stuffed nose. Makes me wonder if it's the right time to do it. There's an amazing game that got sent to me. Let me see. There's one thing I need to do about my camera. Seems like it keeps jacking up the gain. Automatically. By itself? I think it's okay now. The Echo Form run. 4 Echo Forms. So I have a medicine against stuck nose. My nose was stuck, but now it's flowing all the time. Stuck and flowing. I use nasal spray. Oops. My dog instantly reacted to me saying oops. He's like, wait, what do we do? Replay recording review, minus 250k lol W. So you don't want it, Roscoe? You don't want the replay? Double it and give it to the next. Okay, who wants to get a free replay review? I don't play. Minus. Scratch inside your belly button and take big whiffs of your finger. It will cure the nose blockage. It's a real Slavic ancient technique. I mean, it could work. This is said by someone called Smegma. I see. Alright, let's watch the replay. I'll use the replay review in a few weeks. Right now it's only Slay the Spire for me. Yeah, understandable. Oh, I'm on the wrong replay. Wait, that's weird. Thought I just downloaded. Yeah, wrong replay too. It's this one. Okay, got it. Je suis désolé, Otika. Instead of a replay review, could you show me how to do a build if I spend the channel points? Yes. I could do that, Gideon Bast. Yo guys, what's up? This is a game between the best American player of all time of Warcraft 3. Ethereal, aka Hitman, aka Hitman Starcraft. America! F yeah! And on the other side, we have the best Chinese player. I wouldn't go so far as to say of all time. In absolute terms, it's probably true because the level of play keeps getting higher, and therefore whoever dominates in 2026 or 2025 is likely showing greater mechanical skill and overall understanding of the game than someone that dominates in 2005 or 2026. Not that I know anyone that has done so. So this is probably the best human player of all time. He may not be as dominant as some other human players in the era that they were active and performing. So human and orc. You may have seen many games between human and orc, but I promise you, nothing prepares you for this particular game, because I don't remember ever having seen a game like this. This was sent to me as a highly recommended game from a close friend and confidant, Save Orcas. He sent this to me, and I really didn't know what to expect, so I started watching it a little bit to see if it's maybe fun to cast for you guys, with you guys. And I'm just going to go ahead and put a little cover over the replay so that we don't get spoiled on when it finishes. But I didn't know what to expect, but after watching it for several minutes, I realized this is too good to watch alone. So I actually didn't end up even remotely finishing the game. It is kind of a longer game. I only watched the beginning and I was like, oh my god, this is incredible. We need to watch this together. So let's try to make sense of what's happening on both sides. All right, here we go. So, No Name, aka Fortitude, the best human player in the world. He's from China, and he's been winning a bunch of tournaments. And he is here on the left side of the map. He's going to start with the mercenary camp creeping. This mer camp actually has access to a troll priest that can heal, but not abolish. So it's a special troll priest that doesn't have the dispel ability. On the other side, we have Hitman going for Thrall, which is of course just the farce here, but it's a skin I use, therefore you see it here. And it's a 1 burrow tech with notably a defensive voodoo launch that blocks a little access to the burrows, and is also not easy to cancel by being forward. They have their first skirmish. They're going to have a little bit of a trade. And notice how Hitman is really staying at a distance on purpose. He doesn't want to get hit for free, and he knows against an Ice Troll Priest he can't really win a trading war either. But he did get the auto attack there on the level 2 Timberwolf, getting the last hit. It's a bit of XP stolen, and Fortitude goes through intentional effort to deny that on the second one. Hitman meanwhile crept with Wolves and Grunts, the middle camp, so he gets some additional experience and a Gauntlets of Ogre Strength. So what can we see is happening here? Arcane Tower, a whole bunch of peasants, 3 farm, not teching yet. So it looks like an expansion, and sure enough the militia are being pulled here. Fortitude disengages from Hitman. Hitman is currently looking for him. This is Hitman's vision. He steals a purchase of the Ice Troll Berserker. And he sends a wolf here and sees, oh, you're tier 1. So now he knows that Fortitude is expanding. What's really impressive is he knows he'll be too late to interrupt it. I would 100% go for the expansion here. And he's like, nah, you must be done already. And it's true. If he arrives here, he will arrive in the loving arms of an Archmage level 2.99999. Full HP Archmage, full HP Footies, full HP Peasants. Not much he can do. So instead, he takes away a primary creep camp from the side of Fortitude, steals the 2 level 3 and 4 creeps, gets a lot of his own experience up. Now a little skirmish breaks out. Wolf dies. That's AM level 3. This skirmish is not advantageous for Hitman. Fortitude must be happy to get some free damage on the grunts and on the farce here.
Booyah.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the support. Booyah and Locomojo. Appreciate it. And a wedge has been formed between Hitman's position and the expansion. He sends his wolves around in a bit of a transparent attempt to get to the peasants. But it looks like Fortitude doesn't really see or feel this coming. With the Arcane Tower not being done yet, they should be able to do some nice damage here. Skirmish continues. Not advantageous for Hitman, but he keeps taking the trade anyway. Mostly piling on damage on the Archmage. With the Priest being able to heal the Archmage, it's not going to do much. He sends back 2 footmen to deal with the wolves, who are getting a lot of peasants to red. Hitman quickly walks back, and look at this. Tier 3 tech is 1/3 of the way done at minute 5:30. It's a Tauren Chieftain second. 2 burrow tech only. Straight to tier 3. No tier 2 buildings. And a war mill and a 3rd burrow. I can't stress enough how unusual this is. Now, has no one ever gone FSTC to tier 3 in order to try and get a tiny Great Hole counter response to an expansion? No, it has happened before. But off of 2 grunts and a berserker, no tier 2 buildings, very, very unusual. This should be a Boots of Speed, using bonus gold you get from Expo to get some chase potential. Maybe a circlet as well? No circlet. It's he doesn't have the money for it. So 2 footies stay here. Oh look, the second set of wolves killed 3 peasants. There must have been 3 red peasants. And there's a 4th peasant. Comes all the way over here to do a chain lightning. Just to kill 1 peasant. Okay. Meanwhile, TC crept a little green camp. Gets level 1.7. The Archmage has cleaned out very cleanly this entire Goblin shop. So tier 2 is underway. Of course, human money is going to skyrocket. He's going to get all the buildings. Lumber Mill, Arcane Vault, 2nd Tower. So there's 1 Arcane, 1 Guard per base. Arcane to deal with heroes. Guard Tower to put a timer on units that stay in the range of. This is such a flimsy defense potential for Hitman. He has a level 2 TC just from a little camp. He has nothing for the rest. Just a couple of units. No ensnare catch, no purge catch. Just comes here and casts chain lightning. No reinforced defenses. Lots of money in the bank. He buys double clarity and an orb of lightning. All the money he didn't spend on tech, burrows, units, he's spending on clarities and lightning orb. You know, lightning orb is the cost of an expansion, 375. So someone has an expansion and you buy a lightning orb. You're not mining from that. You only get 5 bonus damage when it comes to PvE. A player's forces are and then you get the chance to purge and root someone for a bit. Essentially a huge slow when you auto attack. You can kill water allies fast. You can punish footies. You can also punish the Archmage. So we don't see a blacksmith. Okay, we do see a blacksmith. So it could still be rifles or griffins. Hitman trained a Blade Master 3rd. And then immediately buys a tiny great hole with it. Very good blade items on the Farseer and the Tarn Chieftain. Slippers, slippers, claw, gloves. He puts down the tiny great hole. Pulls the peons, 5 in gold and 1 on lumber. Keeps 1 peon at home. That means he needs a shredder now. He's going to the laboratory to get the shredder. Blade plants this down. You would think he wants to creep up the blade, but instead he sends it home. He's gonna send it home soon. Pre-watched. But I told you guys, I pre-watched. A little bit. Blade Master goes home. He starts making bestiary. Laboratory. He's going to get the shredder. Mirror image did scouting. Fortitude does a Zeppelin attack, but first creeps out camps that are near to the Orc to force Orc to go farther and further. And this is a valuable camp for him. Nice item, good XP. There's the shredder. He's gonna keep creeping, Hitman. There's not a lot of creeps around here, so maybe he can only do this orange camp. Archmage finishes this camp, gets a bunch of defensive items. Blade walks back, like I said, and gets a second lightning orb. Reinforced defenses, second lightning orb. Barracks, not being used at all. No grounds, no headhunters. Now, what does Hitman know about the map? Nothing. Oh, he knows that tier 3 is coming. The tier 3 means you're gonna face griffins. Could it mean other things? Yeah, it could be knights, mortar with frag shells, polymorph sorceresses, inner fire priests. But generally, tier 3 just means griffins, and you can pretty much assume that at high level. That means bestiaries, right? Mountain King solo shows up to start cancelling a burrow. Wild behavior. You're a vagrant, Mountain King. Blade to defend with Orb here. The cool thing about Orb and Burrow is that you can purge a Zeppelin and it gets rooted for like 2-3 seconds and then it can die easily. Without ensnare. That's one thing you could do. The Voodoo Launch was actually killed. And here's you see how it's still a little slower. He's trying to get another proc on the Zeppelin with Orb, but he didn't get it. So it gets away. Literally, if you get the Orb proc there, maybe you could kill the Zeppelin and 6 footies. This is just pure time-buying behavior by Fortitude. He's trying to dysregulate the economy of Hitman by attacking Shredder, by cancelling shops. Meanwhile, Griffin production could start. Now, this is very late Griffin production. I think it would be better... So, historically, there were always 2 ways of playing Griffins. You had the Infi way, which was get all the upgrades, 3k gold, 10 towers per base, and then go straight from 50 to 100 with full upgrades, like 1-3, 2-3, whatever. Then you had the Sky method. Sky would usually actually specialize to go much earlier. Basically, it's not immediately over 50, but you would go over 50 with like the first 2 or 3 Griffins. So not like 54 pop, but earlier than having this much money in the bank. And the thing about the later Griffin push, obviously they're going to be stronger, they're going to have more armor upgrades. Right now we can see 1 attack upgrade and the first armor coming in. But if you go for like a quick triple Griffin rush with your first money, it means you won't get to 80 that fast. But you have those first 3 Griffins, you start using those to kill Shredder and do some stuff, and then it actually weakens up the defense for the future. Because you see how little anti-air there is. Nonetheless, all styles can work, and it depends a lot for your vibe for the game. Whether you're ahead in the little things, behind in the little things, and whatnot.
Players' forces are under attack.
So the Griffins are being saved up for now with 1/1 upgrades. He has Storm Hammers, he has Animal War Training, and he's going to do a little bit of walking around with his Mountain King and Archmage. Bat Riders coming out for Hitman from 2 Bestiaries. Usually I counsel 3 Bestiaries against air, so I'm very curious to see how this is going to go. 2 bats kills a Griffin unless it has 2-3 armor upgrades, so then you need additional auto attacks. You should never blow up a bat on Griffin unless it's going to be lethal. So if you want to kill a Griffin with armor upgrades, usually you want to hit it a couple of times with Lightning Orb and then Chain Lightning. Any one of those can soften them up, and then you do a double Bat Rider explosion. Interestingly, Tauren Chieftain also went to go get Lightning Orb. He's a very slow attacker, so he doesn't have that many procs. But every little bit helps, I guess. Thanks, Hitman. You see how he's only trying to use bats when it's going to be lethal? Still, there's more Griffins left. This should not be a fight victory for Hitman. The MK smartly has 8 bonus armor from rings. Sheep died to stomp. He's actually getting more attack upgrades than armor. Griffins are 2-1. There's the 3rd bestiary. So Hitman mostly stayed under 50 pop. In this way he's getting more money than what Fortitude is getting right now. But Fortitude at the moment is at 80 population, whereas Hitman is at 48. He has a Tauren totem for what? It can't be Taurens. It's gotta be Walker. Usually you would get a Spirit Walker in order to disenchant Inner Fire and or Scroll of Protection and or getting unlucky against a Scroll of the Beast if they find that. It also helps connect your heroes a bit so that Focus Fire gets a little bit less. And there it is, Walker and Disenchant. So at some point, even a Farseer with like 600 health or 650 health, if there is a level 2 bolt with all the Griffins focusing, you could die from full to nothing. No matter if you had heal pot, invul pot, you could be full life and the period of time of Stormbolt would actually kill you. So because of this, Spirit Link comes into play, and then nothing can be burst like that. So that you can always react with the invuls that you may have. Yes, you can attack your own units with Lightning Orb to dispel debuff, but you will of course take damage. This is a way to remove slow, fairy fire, etc. Dragonhawks, the quasi-counter against Bat Riders. Nice. Chain Lightning is level 3. Here, there's the bolt on the Farseer, but not nearly enough to kill him. So this is where the bats like split and they don't really get a lot of kills. Because they split and damage would spread and then heal scroll. Stormbolt on the wrong target. Looks like there's a lot of damage out here for Fortitude. Blade looks like he could be in trouble. Wow, what a fight. I feel like it was pretty good for Fortitude. He's at 66 population. Keep in mind, he lost 6 at the start to the 2 bats. He did use a greater heal pot on Mountain King, I think. There comes the 3rd armor upgrade. I think that's late. He prioritized more damage than in the past. In the past, people always go 0-3. I wonder if he found that to be too lacking when it comes to potentially trying to kill heroes. It's a more aggressive approach that sees more of your units dying to Bat Rider explosions. But perhaps he prefers the threat he has on heroes with a bit more attack. Yeah, Hitman is gaining a lot of experience, and if you're just Farseer TC, you're not that happy with these trades because the TC doesn't offer enough in the anti-air battle. But because one of the heroes Blade with a grotesque inventory, the level ups actually matter a lot. Farseer level 5 gets you to chain 3, which is nice. The endurance is good for Blade. Stomp is nice against the tri-hero combo. But when it comes to killing and tanking air, Blade is a big part of that. Plus, once the game devolves to Dota, where it's just hero v hero, if you're FSTC, that always loses to AM, MK, Pala. But if you're FSTC Blade, even though you don't have healing and you don't have Hex locked down, you suddenly have a lot of damage. And especially the Blade Master is a specialist in PvP. He just has good armor value, good damage, and a bit of misdirection. FSTC are more like crowd control heroes for large amounts of ground army. Blade is the PvP guy. Okay, that is big. So you kind of want disenchant for that. And he's going to get disenchant at least on 2 Griffins. Can he do another one on the Hawks? No. And Hitman is just full sending it. Oh, that's not a lot. The Griffins are gone at least. He's getting triple Orb of Lightning attacks. Double Staff of Sanctuary to save the Hogs. Stomp, not that amazing. But the Hogs aren't specialists against heroes. Against MK3 and Pala 3 though, it's a little concerning. That's a big war stomp, but TC has nothing left. Has to run away. Just sending a chain lightning. What's he got? TP? He's gonna get out. Oh, he was ready to mirror image dodge the bolt. Nobody takes the 3rd base yet. Let's see, we got 4,700 gold left here. Fortitude is back down to 50 population. Is he gaining enough experience? He's 533. And then we have 5751, 4.3 on Hitman's side, who is down to 40 population. Usually, once there's like Devotion Aura, as there is now, and you've got 3 armor upgrades, and the occasional protection scroll and the staffs, you cannot win 2 base Orc versus 2 base Human anymore. That is my traditional experience and knowledge. Even though the bats give XP and the air dying from Human doesn't give XP, just the amount of gold that you need to invest to kill the Human air is higher than what they need to replenish it. So even though you gain XP, you'll eventually be left against 2 or 4 or 6 or 8 air units that you cannot take down. And it seems like Hitman feels the same way. So he's actually full sending a 3rd base on a map that only has 1 3rd base, which you essentially share. Hitman has some of the most aggressively timed tiny great holes, and it is amazing to see. Yeah, an illegal capitalistic approach to the game. How many seconds until Expo pays for itself? So he's making new peons. It's 600 for the base. He made 2 new peons, maybe 3. So he's investing essentially 800 gold. That means he will earn it back in 80 seconds. 1 minute and a half, he will be ahead compared to where he would have been if he just started producing. Of course, if in the process of making the expo you're forced to go into low upkeep simultaneously, you're not earning it back as fast, naturally. It is from a 2 base economy though, so you're earning it back twice as fast, but then you're earning it back only 70% as fast because of the upkeep. All in all, it is a good decision if you don't die in a minute. Right? After a minute, you're happy you did it. So it's mass Hawks now. I think that's such a big mistake. Their pressure against ground is so much lower than Griffins. Even though they are the specialists at taking down bats, I still think there should always be a flock of Griffins, which are tankier to take down for bats and have more of a threat against ground. Dragonhawks just don't do enough damage. That's my opinion anyway.
A player's forces are under attack.
Mains have run out, but there's another base mining. Hitman is most likely wanting to set up... Oh, look at that. So what he's doing here is trying to get some splash damage down on Hogs. This is very inefficient for the Bat Riders. Oh my word, that is not good. Hey, maybe he does know what he's doing, huh? But let's see. Let's see what happens now. Protects the scroll obviously very, very late. Blade is owning a bit. TC takes significant amount of damage. Stormbolt on the Farce here. I think that was maybe the worst target for Fortitude. 65 population Dragonhawks left. Now these Dragonhawks survived because they were never hit. Not because they are Dragonhawks and shackled. So imagine if there's like 4 Griffins. That would be so much more threatening than this. The Hitman lost everything. He actually dropped to 40 pop. Hunter King level. Still only 3. Just not a lot of experience being gained for Fortitude in these fights.
A player's forces are under attack.
I wonder if Farseer will go Earthquake or Wolves 3. I guess Wolves. Guess we're gonna see now. Farseer getting targeted. Not a whole lot of anti-air left for Hitman. New bats are coming in, but what will they do? Both are getting shackled. Fortitude fast on the trigger. One bat comes in, frees other bats. Chain lightning and blade focus fire. Blade level 5! Oh my god, is he gonna go mirror image 3 or crit? Looks like he went crit level 3. Ah, but there's the Stormbolt. Blade Master goes down. A nice Holy Light on the Mountain King. More bats are coming in. He blows up more Dragonhawks. But without the Blade Master, what do? Now, he probably has to cancel bats. Yeah, he does. He cancelled bats, rehired the Blade. The Expo hasn't run out yet for Fortitude. And is at a very healthy 50. He even made an Arcane Tower during all this. Paladin gets level 4 and can grab 2nd level Devotion Aura. I think there's a case to be made to make D-Shield here. In such a late Dota hero versus hero situation. But Devotion's good too. So I guess he should try to make an expansion now to really drive the endgame home. He's gonna do it here. Right here. Yeah. So this kind of forms like a wall off. So that you can funnel him into the Arcane Tower and into a choke. And the air will be hard to reach. Wow. 2 Kodo Beasts. Man, that feels so desperate. Kodos take bonus damage from riders, even though they do bonus damage to riders. But in the late game, Kodos, they don't get upgrades, right? No armor and attack upgrades, so they don't scale as well as other units. But I think he literally has them because they're like a tanky unit that's not a bat, which hasn't been working. And because they buffed the damage of Blade Master. Which, fair enough, he's doing 300 damage crits. But look how much work it takes for him to kill 1 Hawk. Meanwhile, Human is going to do a Stormbolt every, 7 seconds on a hero, and you have no healing wave. Oh, hold up! Hold on a second there. Where did the Mountain King go? Did anyone see what happened to him? Oh my god, 300 crit. Paladin nearly died. Alright, 3rd Kodo Beast. We're eating some water elemental. New Kodos are coming in. It's gonna eat a peasant that's making a shop. Blade comes back. There's no Stormbolt. Blade gets more kills. The Kodo died. Shredder died to illusions. To mirror image. He's down to 37 pop. He just remade the Mountain King from the tavern. Paladin is healing at home. He's at a uniquely weak point. He needs this shop to finish Fortitude so that he can get clarity. Maybe he'll get regen too because Paladin is too long away. And he knows he's going to get attacked soon. Heal solves. How much money we got left? We got 2k gold left. We see raiders coming now. Okay, 3rd Kodo Beast. Still eating a peasant, so he's visible on the map. Raider with Ensnare coming out. Probably a good choice. Farseer is going to want to tease some auto attacks out on the water elementals to make that purge dispel, doing 200 summoned unit damage. Lots of mana back on the Mountain King. Has the ability to buy a heal pot, mana pot at any time. Nice, moving back in anticipation of the Stormbolt flying. The shop is a little too far out. Cannot be protected by the shop. By the tower. Stormbolt on the Raider. Blade. Kodos are killing the tower. No mana on the TC, but he does have reincarnation, so he can just send the... Well, he's actually Stormbolting images. That's how much he hates images. I mean, to be fair, an image with
A
these
player's
items
forces are under attack.
doing 20% of the damage of the real blade can still kill like 3 hawks and 5 peasants. Technically, it's 1v1 based mining now, with very similar supply. Higher hero levels for Orc. And water elementals are getting less and less useful if they get targeted. Which might actually be worth it, targeting them with Orb. It's more XP as well. That's one Ellie down. Farseer needs to be careful. He has Mana Pot, by the way. Can make Wolves and Chain Lightning. Griffins are back. He knows which blade is real. No Stormbolt yet, though. He can get the Surround on a hero and Snare on Pala, but the real blade can't get to him. A Stormbolt on Raider. He really doesn't want to Stormbolt the blade, huh? He's so afraid of getting the wrong one. I guess it's really confusing to know which one is real. Eating water at least, very valuable. Hawks going down. There's not a lot of air left. Blade still has Mirror Image. He knows there's no bolt, so he doesn't have to be fast with it. Just doesn't want to lose too much HP before doing it. Mana 50 on Mountain King. There's no more Arcane Tower. He's just gonna blow up a hero with Ensnare. Ensnare on Archmage and he's dead. Oh god, he killed all. Oh! 324, 292. Mountain King dies, bro. You win this? You win these? Damn.
Attack.
What an ending. Lionhorn of Stormwind, triple orb, a full blade outfit, double strength items on TC for some serious damage output as well, and tier 3 Kodos with a little bit of Raider in there. Damn, dude. If you play FFA, you know this as well. Blade with Mirror Image, one of the best ultra late game heroes. So much damage, so much tankiness, so much confusion, but getting there is tough. And you would think, if Blade is this good, why don't you just go Blade Master first? But do you remember the beginning of the game? Everything that Hitman was able to do early game is because he has Farseer opening. Trading ranged hits on the Archmage. Stealing this camp with Wolves. Teching without a shop. That's all Farseer. Because a lot of the time people ask me stuff like that. Why can't you open with TC first? Why can't you open with Blade first against Human? You wouldn't kill these peasants with Wolves. You wouldn't be able to get into the main with Wolves. You wouldn't be able to tech without shop. But then, why not make Blade third? For some reason, we almost never did. Back when. But this American player came up with this build. Blade third, and it is awesome. Love to see it more. GG. What level is that game? Top level. So orcs can just go tier 3 blade triple orb now? Apparently. Guess I'm gonna do it too. Yeah, of course Mirror Image was bad back then. But he did have 2 bonus agility in general. Mirror Image? Okay, here's how Mirror Image changed over the years. Mirror Image now. 75 mana? 80 mana, I think. 80 mana. Images do 20% damage of original. Cooldown, I think, is 2 seconds. Images give 25 XP when killed. Mirror Image, 2006. 125 mana. Images do no damage. Cooldown. I don't know. Does anyone know this? This is covered in my guides, Omega. I have a guide on creeping. Have you watched it? The XP is stolen by the level 5s if they're near. Let me check this. Mirror images. Mirror image, Blade Master, Warcraft 3 Liqui. Increase from 3 to 5. Oh, it's 5 seconds now. But it used to be longer, I think. Mirror image used to be 125 mana. It used to be 150 mana. I still played with that. It was trash. Windwall. 80. 15. 20. 30. Is it 30? Oh, I see. 5 seconds. Oh, it's increased. So it used to be 3. 3 seconds. Now it's 5. But did no damage. These are better. Yeah, it was always 3, but it was bad because they did no damage. Here's 20% of an image doesn't do a lot of damage. But here's what's really crazy. Critical strike is double damage 15% of the time, which is actually a 15% DPS increase when you think about it. Whereas image is 20% DPS increase. So image is more bonus damage than crit. For your first pick. That's the crazy thing. My gain keeps getting jacked up for some reason. I don't understand why. Oh, because my exposure was on automatic. Okay, there we go. If you have level 2 image and 2 crit, what is a theoretical higher DPS increase? Yes, each image does 20% and also benefits from crit. Let me see. If you have one blade with 15% chance to do 3 damage, 2 images that do 20% of that. Is it better to get 3rd image or 15% chance to 4x damage on all for total DPS? Crit is 15% chance of x3. Yeah, so that's 30% more DPS. Yes. 2 images would be 40% more DPS. Right, but it's both. You know what I mean? You're level 2 in each. What do you do at level 5? Not counting tankiness or images dying. So I'm looking at what AI says. Generally, AI hallucinates a lot, but not usually on math. Let me see. The baseline for your blade damage is 1. Images do a percentage of whatever total damage it ends up being. Blade multiplier, 85%. Normal, plus 15. But this is not correct. 85% normal? Wouldn't, where are they? Are they fucking up the maths or not? 85% chance of normal damage. Oh, okay, yeah. Plus 15%. Oh, okay, that makes sense, yeah. 85% chance to do normal damage, plus 15% chance to do 3 times. Is 85 plus 0.45 is 1.3x. Yeah, which is, we already reached that intuitively, but it's true. Images, 2 images at 20% each, 40% of the blade's damage. Total DPS factor is 1.82. The option A, get a 3rd image. Crit chance stays the same, but you get another 20%er. So you just add 20% from 182 to 208. Makes sense. Whereas upgrade to 50% chance for 4x, you get another 15. It's exactly how I thought it would be. That every crit adds 15% and every image adds 20%. And because it's all multiplicative, it doesn't matter if you have both. Whatever you add, you get exactly that much extra again. But I thought, what if it doesn't work that way after all? Yeah. So image is more damage. Because you often see... but of course, what you should say, even though image is more damage than crit... Any one of the images is more likely to die early, ending its bonus damage, whereas the real blade, let's say if you're not going to lose him, then the largest part of the base damage is enshrined within the blade if you go crit. It also gives you more unsuspected burst sometimes. Less sustained, but more burst. Since the highest burst is the main blade master, whereas the images as a whole can be seen as purely sustained damage. Then there's tankiness, goes up with an extra image. Body block potential goes up. Yeah, burst is generally better than consistent damage because it makes timing windows of healing and heal pot and info pot more difficult. Yeah, but if you're talking about the pure sustained DPS, image is better. And also against building damage. Critical strike does nothing and images do something. Don't recommend AI for advice. Sometimes it cannot calculate calories for food. You sound salty because it misled you. You said there were no calories in this tub of butter, AI. By the way, there's this YouTube channel that I watch sometimes. It's this kind of uncomfortable looking guy that talks to his phone and talks to ChatGPT, and he picked like one of the characters to talk back to him. And he's showing how like... He's always role-playing, right? It's always a skit. He's showing how no matter how unreasonable he is, it always remains obsequious and sycophantic and encouraging and so on. So he's like, yo, ChatGPT, can you rate my singing? I want an honest appraisal of my singing. And then he goes like, na 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 na. And then the AI is like, wow. I can really see you channel a lot of emotion into that. That is really nice. Let's see if you can add a little bit more feeling into it to get it even more to hit the right spot. And he's like, really? So you think my singing is good? Yeah, it's really good. You're hitting the right notes. Let's just add a little bit more personality into it. Like, holy crap, man. So subservient, so lying, so encouraging just to speak to people's would-be insecurities. It's so sad. Would a tutor say that too? No, please not. I hope if I have a tutor and I sing like this, that they say terrible, horrible. Sometimes you need to hear it. Let's. I'm not saying be abusive or negative feedback works better than positive, but come on. There's some things you cannot okay. Have you thought about playing the piano instead? Oh, I see you're trying to sing. Have you thought about an instrument instead? That would be better, right? Wow, Grubby, you're so insightful. Not just about this, but about so many things. Oh, that's a nice long dash, Fergus. You completely did not make that up with AI.
My eyes are open. I see. Do you need my counsel? Destiny awaits. Seeing is believing.
Night Elf XTD.
Something you're doing? Yes. Word.
Do you need my counsel? Strike.
What do you want? I can do
My eyes are open.
attack. Be happy to.
My eyes are
Sometimes when I sing on Discord with friends in call, some say I actually do good. Some just want to end themselves.
It is.
That's one way to lose friends.
Do you need
Work
my
complete.
seeing?
Yo, where is he? He must be doing this.
Do you need
Work complete. We need more.
destiny?
He's probably expanding.
Seeing is believing. My eyes are open. Watch out. Need my counsel. Destiny. I see. Of course. Seeing is believing.
Work complete. My life for the Lord.
Do you need my counsel? My eyes are open. My eyes are open. Do you need my counsel?
Work complete. What do you want?
Seeing is believing.
Yes. Time for killing.
My eyes are open.
A great time to die.
I'll stand here.
What do you want?
Eyes are open. Destiny.
I will not be trifled.
Believing. You need my counsel.
Master?
This time
My eyes are open.
will
Look out.
our return
My counsel.
We need more gold.
My eyes
He didn't cancel it. What the fuck? He was trying to be so thrifty with his wisps that he was unwilling to detonate on a single wolf. Only double wolf for him. And in doing so, he lost that which he cares about the most. All because of greed. I think that's a very inspiring dystopian example story for us what not to do. Look at all the nice things Brave search engine AI had to say about you, Grubby. Grubby is widely celebrated for his exceptional combination of top-tier gameplay, insightful commentary, and positive, engaging personality. He consistently delivers high-quality streams that are both entertaining and educational, making complex strategies accessible to viewers of all skill levels. I don't see the lie. Is it accessible to viewers of all skill levels? That part is probably the most difficult to believe. Top tier gameplay. I have shown it in the past. Plenty of games. Not a clue what Grubby is doing. Okay. I'm watching Grubby on Brave. That's very brave. Now show us what it says when you ask for criticisms of Grubby. Oh, I'll check that one without you guys watching. Will it do it? Name some major criticisms against Grubby. While his unit control micro in his peak era of Four Kings was legendary, some critics argued his strategic adaptation macro could occasionally be rigid, leading to losses against players who threw unexpected cheesy builds at him. As a premier Orc player, he was often at the center of heated community debate about whether Orc race was overpowered. No way, Balance Wine? In my game? Critics would sometimes attribute his success to the strength of the Blade Master hero rather than pure skill. It is a common, if often unfair, trope in RTS community. See, it's unfair. It's okay, Grubby. Don't hold back the tears. Guys, today I'm gonna try to rush lots of lightning orbs all the time, okay? Just so you know. I wanna get you guys mentally primed for the possibility of 3 lightning orbs. Hope you're okay with that. Thank you, and have a nice day.
Happy to. I can do that. Ready to work. Something you're doing? Yes.
Orc Brave.
What do you want?
Oh, we just talked about Brave. Am I playing against AI?
What do you want?
Did someone say primed?
Hey, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Llama sweater.
Ready to work. Something work. Yes, I can do that.
This should have been 1 or 2 slots higher.
Ready to work. What do you
This should have been higher. So should I.
Something you're doing?
Said someone in chat. Why early shop? I'm gonna try and steal this level 3 ogre with speed scroll rush. Actually, 3 lightning orbs sounds a lot like Defect from Slay the Spire. We might all be a little Slay the Spire brained right now.
Ready to work.
Possibly.
Something you're
3 lightning orbs. But Warcraft did it first. Beyond skill, Grubby fosters a wholesome, welcoming environment, actively interacting with his chat, answering questions, and maintaining a consistently upbeat and humble attitude.
work complete. Yes.
I don't know about humble, but mostly true, right?
Yes, Lord. What task is there? I am yours. Are you hero and
How
excellent
strong
choice.
is a peon with lightning?
What task is there? Yes.
He can't.
What you want? Be happy to. Okie dokie. Yes, Lord. Yes. Excellent choice. Yes. Are you hero and obey? Be happy to. I am yours.
Humble steel.
What task is there? Yes. Excellent choice. Excellent choice. Yes. Oh. Haste my blade. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Excellent.
I think he wants mine,
What task is there?
or he wants to harass, but I made burrow before barracks. So he's gonna find himself unable to harass my burrow, if that's his choice.
Are you hero and obey? Yes. Yes. Are you
And I'm
hero
gonna wind
and
walk to
obey?
see if I can maybe
I am yours.
stop him from stealing my troll, if that's his plan.
Work complete. Oh. Excellent choice. Ha! Yes. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice.
Maybe he went to the shop.
Yes. Yes. Excellent choice. Taste my blade. I am yours. Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. Are you hero?
Of course I can't do this because I don't know where his blade is.
Work complete. What task is there?
He might be looking to
Yes,
good jack me, thinking I'll take it.
Oh.
Yeah, so he did get circlet here. He's probably doing this or this or something. Oh, there he is. Yeah.
Oh, excellent choice. Yes, yes, Lord. What task is there? Hey, are you hero and obey? What task is there? Hey, I am yours. Yes, Lord. Oh, Yes.
So he
What
bought the
task is
circlet,
there?
he
I am
grabbed
yours.
this,
Excellent choice.
getting a tome. Now he's getting the other dust, I guess, so that he can play the game
I
again.
am yours. Excellent choice.
Master? What you want?
Might actually be hit at bot.
What task is there? I
Yeah.
am yours.
Master?
Very, very
Yes.
possibly.
Are you hero and obey? Yes.
I didn't want to dust.
Oh, are you hero
Upgrade
and obey?
complete.
Excellent choice. Hey,
He
yes.
might go for my
Yes, Lord.
item now.
We're under attack! Yes?
What task is there? Are you
I
hero
cancelled
and
my
obey?
grant. I'm going tier 3 for Orb
Yes,
Rush.
Lord.
What you want? Thumbs
I
up.
am yours.
Yeah, he did get
Excellent
this.
Choice. Hey,
Master? Double.
what task is there? Excellent
What
choice.
you want?
Are you hero
Huh?
and obey?
Time to
Oh,
die.
yes. Hey, for the burning blade.
Yes.
Are you hero
Master,
and obey?
thumbs up.
Hey,
Yes?
what task is there? Yes. Oh,
What you want?
I am yours. Yes, Lord.
Huh?
What task is there?
Master? Time
Oh,
to kill.
yes, Lord. Haste my blade. Haste my blade. Ah, haste. I am yours. Oh, what task is there? Excellent choice. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Yes, haste my blade. Oh, hey, excellent choice. I am yours. Oh, are you hero and obey? Ah, haste my blade. What task is there? I am yours.
Maybe he's doing his natural. Maybe he's hex stealing this soon.
Yes, Lord. Oh, haste my blade.
I have to finish this.
I am yours. Hey, yes. What task is there? Excellent choice. Are you hero
What you
and
want?
obey?
Mobile work
Yes,
complete.
Lord. What task is there? I am yours. Yes.
What you want?
Oh, yes, Lord. I am yours.
We're under
Oh,
attack!
excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? What task is there? Hey, work complete. Oh, are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. What task is there? I am yours. Hey, excellent choice. Yes.
Spirits of the earth,
Oh, I am yours.
Master? No call.
Yes, Lord.
I answer the call. We're under
What
attack!
task is there? Yes, Lord. Oh, what task is there? I am yours.
one.
Yes.
Work complete.
Oh, I am yours. Yes, Lord.
Something you're doing? Yes.
What task is there? What task is there? Excellent.
I answer the call. Yes.
I am yours.
We need more lumber.
Oh, yes, Lord. What task is there? Are you hero? Yes, Lord.
I answer the call.
I am yours. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Hey. Oh. What
I am
task is
one.
there? What task is there? Yes.
Watch your bow now.
Yes, Lord. Excellent. Haste my blade. Haste my blade.
Under attack!
Oh. Ha. Hey. Haste. Ha. What task is there? Yes, Lord.
I am one.
Oh. I am yours.
Just as I
I am yours. Yes, Lord.
dream.
Oh.
Return
What
to the
task
earth.
is there? Yes, Lord.
I answer
I am yours.
I dream.
What task is there? Oh. Oh. I am yours.
I am
What
one.
task is there? Yes, Lord. Oh. Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord.
Bring it on!
I am yours. What task is there? What task is there?
By my arrows, watch your bow now.
Oh.
I am
Yes,
one.
Lord.
By my hand,
I I am yours. Yes.
Be my next big death.
Oh, excellent choice. Good task is there. We're under attack. What do you want? I am our tower is under attack. Yes. What do you want? Me too. Something is doing. Oh, what task is there? Yes, Lord.
Direct my
What
blade.
task is there? Oh, yes. I am yours. We're under attack. Something is doing. Yes, Lord. Yes. Yes, Lord. Haste to my blade.
Oh fuck! My walker. I knew I didn't look for too long. Oh wow, that's bad. I lost the whole walker.
Ready to work.
Right when I finished upgrading my walker, by the way. Yeah, all the mana that was saved up until then.
Yes, Lord. I will hear and obey. I am yours.
And I lost a lot of gold from him standing there, yeah?
What task is there? Excellent choice. Haste.
Who do I kill first?
Same build.
Oh,
Who be my next
yes,
big
Lord.
death?
Yes.
Direct my blade.
I am yours. Hey, ha!
We be charming. Die.
What task is
We
there?
are enemies. Hiding. Who do I kill first? Spirits of the
Yes,
earth.
Lord.
Who be my next big death?
I am yours. Excellent choice.
Use my power.
Oh. Haste to my blade. To help. God, yes, Lord.
Direct my
What
blade.
task is there?
We are enemies.
What you want? I am yours. For the tribes. Bring it on. Oh, I am here. Oh, haste to my blade. What task is there? I am yours. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Bring it on. I am yours. Oh, yes. What task is there? Oh, I am yours. Yes, Lord. I am able. What task is there? I am yours. I will hear and obey. Oh,
Need be that.
yes, Lord. I am yours. Oh, I am able. Oh, now.
Direct my blade.
What task is there? Bring it on. Yes, Lord. Yes. On the burning blade. Haste. Yes, Lord.
I am one. Who do I kill first?
Oh,
We are enemies.
excellent choice.
Hiding.
I am yours.
Who do I kill?
Oh, now. Yes. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Oh, you haste to my blade. Bring it on. I am yours.
I am one. Direct my blade. I do no man.
What task is there?
My next big dream.
I am able. What task is there? Oh, I am able. Oh, not enough man. I will hear and obey. Bring it on. I am yours. I am one. Oh, now. I am able. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Oh, yes, Lord. I am yours. Excellent choice.
Direct
What
my
task is there?
I'm on AX with defect, can't wait for you to attempt A10 with him.
Me too.
Yes, Lord. Oh, yes, Lord.
Hello.
I am yours.
Hello. Hiding.
Oh,
Use my power.
He might have Expo.
I answer.
oh, what task is there? I am yours. Yes, Lord. Oh, now.
Is destined.
What task is there? Yes, yes, Lord.
Expo is how I lose, so.
Hiding.
I am yours.
Okay, he doesn't.
Yes, Lord.
I dream. Direct my
Oh, the pulverized!
hiding. Will be my next big death. Direct my blade. The earth. I answer the call.
I am able to help.
Use
Bring it
my
on
power.
immediately.
Spirited of around. Will be my next big death. I dream. Direct my blade. Yeah, man. What troubles you?
What task is there? trouble? I am yours. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Oh. Yes, Lord. Who do I kill?
I am one.
Yes.
Who do I kill?
Excellent.
I answer the call.
What task is there?
I dream.
I am yours. Something to eat? What do you want?
We are enemies.
Can I help? Yes, Lord.
I dream.
What task is there?
Thank you, try again.
Oh, I am yours. Yes, Lord. I am yours. What task is
one.
there? Oh, now. Immediately. Oh, I am able to attack.
I should have a second lightning orb on Shadow.
I dream.
Oh, now. What task is there? Oh, I am able.
I am one.
What task is there? I am
I
yours.
answer.
Yes, Lord.
Oh,
Yes, Lord. What task is there?
I see.
I am yours. I am able to help. Oh, yes, Lord. I am yours.
I am one.
Oh, yes. What do you want? What task is there? More than try. Yes. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Something I am yours.
We are enemies.
I can
I dream.
Direct
my
What task is there? I am yours. Excellent choice.
next victim. Move
Yes,
faster.
I am
one. Use
I am yours. Say my answer. I am able to help. You want? Yes. Can't build that. Dokie. What you want? Yes, Lord.
Use my power. Direct my blade. I am just as horse.
What task is there? What task is there?
I dream. Do I kill?
Yes, Lord.
definitely would like... Oh, I have Windwalk level... Oh shit, I have Windwalk level 1.
I am yours.
That's not good.
Oh, no. Oh, taste of my blade. Hey. Yes, Lord. What task is there? I am yours.
I am one.
Yes, Lord.
Who do I kill?
Oh.
I am one.
Yes.
We are
What
enemies.
task is there? Work
Who be my
complete.
next?
I
I
am yours.
answer the call.
Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey?
I dreamed of this.
Check if he did the red. He must have, but
What
maybe I
task
even
is
saw
there?
him have the item.
Yes. Yes, Lord.
What trouble?
Oh.
Use my
What
power.
task is there? Yes, Lord. Hey,
I am
I am
one.
yours.
Who do I
Yes, Lord. I am
Just
yours.
as I.
Yes.
We be Jarman.
Oh.
I can still get level 4 blade. I'm close to 5 shadow as well. Reason?
What task is there? Oh. Excellent choice. Something
Yeah, he did take all this.
I can do.
Oh,
What
he's right here.
task is there?
Direct my blade.
I am yours.
I am one.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Spirits
I am yours.
Mother.
Our town is under attack. Oh.
I answer.
I am yours. Are you hero and obey? Oh.
I dreamed of this. I am one. We are
Bring it on. Excellent choice. I will be asleep.
I dreamed.
Yes, Lord. We need more gold. I am yours. Oh. I am able to the task is there. Yes, Lord. Yes. I am yours. Bring it on. Oh. What task is there? Yes, Lord. I am hero and obey.
What troubles you?
I am yours. Yes. What task is there?
We are enemies.
Or some kind of yikes.
What's now?
And you should make walkers in anticipation of a fight so you can revive after.
Oh. Hey. Yes. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice.
Does he have dust?
What task
Not
is
yet.
there? Ah! Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Hey. Yes.
Who do I kill first? Yeah, man. Direct my
Yes, Lord.
Still
I
no
am
dust.
yours. Excellent
spirits
choice.
of the earth
Hey,
guide
are you here
me.
and
Use
obey?
my power. I answer the call. Move faster.
What
We
task
be
is there?
charming. I dream
Bring it
of
on.
this.
Well done. I am yours.
Direct my
Yes,
spirits
Lord.
of the earth right. As a man. I am one with the now, brother.
Yes, Lord. Trouble.
Use my power. I dreamed of this.
What
I
task
am
is there? I am in. You're meeting now. I am yours. Yes. Ah!
one.
We need more gold.
I am
Not enough gold. Not enough mana. Oh no. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. What task is there? I am able to help. Bring it on. I am able to help. I am yours. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Bring it on. Yes, Lord.
I am one.
Not enough task is there. I am yours. What
I
task is
dreamed
there?
of
Yes, Lord.
big death.
Oh. Are you here and obey?
I dreamed
Oh. What task is
faster.
there?
I am one.
I am yours.
We be
Yes, Lord.
charming.
What task is there? I am yours. Haste to my blade.
Answer the call. Use my power.
Oh.
I am one.
Something need doing? Yes, Lord. Trouble. Yes. I am yours.
Who do I kill? I
Yes,
answer
Lord.
the call.
What task is there? Hey.
Who be my next?
Oh no.
I
Not
dream.
enough.
These fights feel so clunky.
What you want? I can do that. Oh. Not enough mana.
Mother Earth guides spirits surround me.
Oh no. Immediately. Not enough mana.
Just as I foresaw. I see.
I am yes, Lord.
I dream.
I am yours.
I am one.
What task is there?
Use my power.
Bring it on.
Oh, I am one. I dream. I'll brother my
For the tribes. For the tribes. Well done. Immediately. For the tribes. Well done. Oh no. Immediately.
I am one.
Bring it on. Oh no. Oh, I am able. Yes, sir. I am able to help. Well done. Immediately. For the tribes. Immediately. Bring it on.
Who be my next big death? I dreamed of this.
I am yours.
Wow.
I am one with the earth.
Oh man, that feels so sloppy. Holy shit. But there's a lot going on. It's not easy. Like, how do you manage proper pulverize versus pulverize positioning? Ideally, you want 4 of the enemy Tauren to fight 1 of your Tauren, so that therefore
Electrifying
pulverize doesn't hit
gameplay,
anything
Grubby.
else.
I'm simply wired watching your AAA orc skills. You receive my thunderous applause when I see you storm your opponents.
Thank you very much. I see what you did there. I really wanted the second lightning orb. It would be real good, but I couldn't justify the spend, actually. Yeah, and then you want 1 of your Taurens to hit like 3 of his.
WP. Sorry I effed up.
No, man. No, I appreciate the contributions yesterday, Trussell. Thanks, man. Mohammed, thanks for the sub to you and Omega. Yeah, so you want one of your torrents to hit multiple of theirs, and you want multiple of theirs to hit one of yours. That's ideal. But then again, one will lose to 4 hard, right? So it can't be like that everywhere. And then where do you put your torrent? Well, if you are going to have multiple torrent in one spot, you want to hit multiple things. So it creates this really weird dynamic where you could move the chess pieces all the time to basically, you're doing spinning plates everywhere, and you're trying to keep everything spinning with Heal Wave and Ancestral Spirit and Spirit Link and Disenchant, and then you want to have Lightning Orb to remove someone's link so that you can target it down, but do you target Walkers or Shadow or Blade? I think the best things to target are Shadow and Walkers, forcing Walkers to go Ethereal, and then you want your Walkers to chase their Ethereal Walkers, where you do bonus damage, and in fact you are the only one that can hit them, but not if that drags you through the cannonades of his torrent line. So if you're starting to take splash damage from torrent, your corporeal walkers won't survive long. You're trying to do all that at the same time, and it's funny because you know it'll be woefully inadequate, whatever you do. Is that how Orc goes nowadays? There's a couple of other builds you can do as well. Hey Grubby, short side question. I never see you having a shredder. Can you explain when to go shredder? Yes. Don't go shredder if you have 300 lumber or more. Get shredder at 100 or 200. And also, your ideal worker count. I explained it in one of my guides. Exclamation mark guides. Chia 666. But the ideal worker count is 3 ghouls, 9 wisps, 7 peons, or 8 peasants. And there are some deviations where you want more, but mostly that's it. That's on 1 base. So if you go to 2 base, there's a case for a shredder. And if you lose some of those workers, there's a case for a shredder. Okay? If you don't lose workers and you're at 3, 7, 8, 9, you haven't lost workers and you're on 1 base, you never need shredder. 3, 7, 8, 9 is the worker count you need for the 4 races. Is doing 1 Witch Doctor Master too expensive? Hide it somewhere, just use Heal Ward. Yeah, I see what you're thinking. You're thinking, look at the amount of heal solves that you use over the course of a game. It's like 100 at tier 1. Then you take another 100 with the second hero. Then I see you have 3 to 4 fights where every time you do 100. And wouldn't it be ideal if instead you went for Heal Ward? Because this together is 1,000. However, here is the front-loaded cost. This immediately benefits you, right? Each time. Now, here's the front-loaded cost for... this is gold. This is all gold, right? 2 sets of salves each time. This is the amount of gold. Here's the front-loaded cost to get Heal Ward. First, you must go to tier 2. Now, we'll always do that, so I won't count it as a cost. You must go to tier 3. We definitely don't always do that, so I will count it as a cost. 350 gold, 190 wood, roughly, right? Then you also need Spirit Lodge, which we don't always do. So again, I have to count it, which is this much. Then we need Adept training. And then Master training. Then we need a Witch Doctor, which I think is something like this. Total amount of gold. 350, 450, 550, 700, 850. Total amount of wood, 150, 200, 250, 270, plus building time of the lodge is 330. So this is the cost for 1 Witch Doctor with Heal Ward. You can use it once and then you have to wait a minute or 2. The game time where you can unlock this, unlock timing, is probably around 10 minutes. The first heal solve is bought at 2 minutes and 2 seconds. The next one is bought at 4 minutes and 45 seconds. So this is the real problem. not only does this cost more than 10 heal salves, this one releases itself to you every 2 minutes of the game. So that by the time you get to 10 minutes, you will already have saved 8 times 3, 24 units, 24 times 400 HP. Miss tier 3 wood? Okay. So when is heal ward better? If you think you're going to be in a 15-minute plus game and you're somehow not being pressured. Now, having said that, we did have a build recently where Lin successfully used Witch Doctors against Pala Rifle. He basically rushed for heal ward, he rushed for Torrents, and he rushed for Tri-Hero, and then he got heal ward. And he got some narrow victories against Pala Rifle. Why did this work? First of all, Pala Rifle never tier 1 expands. The problem with a 10-minute healing plan is that you cannot skirmish with someone that fast expands. You can't harass workers at the cost of health if that health cannot be replenished. Secondly, someone that fast expands doesn't give you time to go all the way to tier 3 and get multiple tier 3 techs. You will just lose. What you need to do is to equalize the income or kill them early. So you're either all-inning or you're counter expanding. Neither of those involve being able to get heal ward. So the reason Lin used effectively heal ward plus Taurens was because Pala Rifle never tier 1 expands. Taurens are exceptionally good at getting healed from heal ward because percentage based and their HP is the highest, right? 1300 HP. And heal ward is like percentage based, 1.5% per second. And it makes them extra less effective at receiving heal salves as a function of their maximum health, and extra more effective of getting heal ward healed. So there are specific conditions that make you to feel comfortable with heal ward. It's not that it's bad on headhunters, it's that it's most effective on fat units, which is Tauren, then Kodo, then heroes, then grunts, then raiders, then everything else. Now, good point brought up by Just ITV. Just because you go heal ward doesn't mean that you don't heal solve at all. You are still allowed to use heal solves. Though I will say that the build that Linda did barely used heal solve because he's going Farseer with wolves who don't need to be healed. Farseer's range, so he needs to be healed less than a melee. And then he went for second hero Naga, and he's relying on pick-offs from a distance. And then eventually when he gets to tier 3, he really didn't use many heal solves, maybe one. So you can still have heal solves and have the best of both worlds, but there's a cost. That cost directly goes off of your current active threat ratio with the army that you can make. You have less DPS, you have less tankiness. Didn't you want to have Incinerate that game? Would Firelord just get nuked down? I think Firelord would get nuked, but I think you do want Firelord kind of to prevent revives. I would say that although I'm an experienced Warcraft player, I've always relied on trial and error, not just theorycraft. I have played with and without Firelord, and I found it to work. Both of it would work. And I haven't done enough trial and error to consistently recognize the pattern where I think Firelord 3rd would be better or not. In this game, I didn't do it because I didn't feel like there's money for it. We didn't go far beyond 50 pop. I don't know what's wrong with my English today. 50 poop. We didn't go far beyond 50 poop. We didn't go far beyond 50 pop. And he was also harassing my worker line. And that cost me some resources. That's a lot of poop. Yeah. TBCBM again. The skeleton abuser. The frostworm rusher. Good stuff. Our code is not good to eat Taurens. That is because Taurens now have resistance skin. They can no longer eat Taurens. This is a recent balance change from last year. I think it's been a great change because the unit has finally become viable. Before it was hard countered by both magic effects as well as magic damage and air. Now it's only countered by magic damage and air, whereas things like Ensnare, Devour, Polymorph are far less effective. You can no longer possess and devour them. Yo ho, yo ho. What's the origin of the Cookie Monster emotes? I had a viewer who said he wanted them, and wifey thought it was a cool idea, so just added them. There's nothing more. There was a maybe chance I would be named Oscar as a kid, and I think Oscar was the Cookie Monster's name, but I might be wrong. Huge lore, yeah, huge lore. Maybe Cookie Monster was not called Oscar, I don't know. It's the guy in the bin, right? The trash can guy, yeah, okay. So, but it's from the same... So it's not the blue creature that's from the bin? I barely remember this, guys. It's, It's a long time ago. No, it's a fuzzy green guy, okay.
We need more gold. We need more gold. We need more gold. Yes.
Hopefully I can kill the Acolyte, because I don't want him to see what I'm gonna do. But then again, it doesn't really matter that much.
Of course. My light. My eyes are open. Yes. Watch out. What do you want? Do you need my counsel? I see. Seeing is believing. It is certain. Watch out. Yes. Destiny. Master. What do you want? My counsel. My eyes. We need more gold. Counsel. My eyes. Yes.
It's a very early expansion. He's of course gonna try and cancel it, I would imagine, unless he's expanding by himself. His follow-up moves will tell me whether he is or isn't.
My eyes are open. Destiny awaits.
Double ensnare on the same wolf. Brutal. I've never been so ensnared in life.
My eyes are open. Seeing is believing. Yes. Do you need my counsel? We're under attack. I see. Look out. I see. Watch out.
Okay, he didn't counter expand, so I should be expecting a cancel anytime soon, unless he's just completely not down with that.
Happy to. Be happy to. My eyes are open. Do you need my
He's gonna try and find an angle, I would imagine.
attack? Of course.
Nerubian, because now he's wondering if I'm gonna maybe attack. There he is.
Grub, how did you win that fight in his base after a walker died?
I had more torrents. I had 4, he had 2.
Look out. My eyes are open. It is work complete. Try. Yes. Watch out. Time to.
That was a 6 around. I might die though.
Grub to the sub.
He's dead. Oh, that was such a clean surround. Did you see that, chat?
It is. Watch out. My eyes are open. What you want me to?
Seeing is believing.
I think he's gonna remake his DK and try to kill me. Because he has mana pot, so he's just gonna re-get it.
We're under attack.
That's what Tappy would do. He would try to remake DK and kill things with Hoyle, I think. What would Happy do?
I'd love to.
Work complete.
He would just win.
My eyes are
You want axe? Master?
who do you want to kill?
Be happy to.
What you want?
Roses in rock, 5 youngs in glad, if part me a hoitu in die hoska shissen and you don't know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I do. You shit your pants. Last time I did, I was 10. I know that's still very recent, but there was a good reason for it.
Watch out. It is.
Work complete.
I was playing a board game with a friend and he was known to cheat. So I didn't want to leave.
Something.
I shit my pants because I'm competitive. You shit your pants because you're a baby. We're not the same.
Be happy to.
My eyes are open.
Direct my blade. We're under attack. Ready to work.
Seeing is believing.
Work complete. Something need doing? Work complete. We're under attack. What do you want? Next big dab. Research complete.
Is believing.
Faster. Direct my blade.
Can I help you?
Of course.
Direct my blade.
Seeing is believing. My eyes are open. It is simple. Watch out. Who you want to kill?
Ready to ride. Say the word.
You need my counsel.
Where our enemies hiding.
You need my counsel.
I use my power.
Seeing is believing.
Can't build this.
Destiny
Will be my next big death. Direct my blade.
Do you need my counsel?
What you can't build this. We're under attack.
Look out.
Ready to ride. Something. Yes. We're complete.
My eyes are open.
We're under attack. Yes. Yes, chieftain. Say the word.
My eyes are
What
open.
ride? Next big dab. Where our enemies be hiding.
Seeing
Need something. Yes, chieftain.
Seeing is believing. Do you
Need
need my
something.
counsel?
Gosh.
My eyes are open.
Yes, we're under attack.
Yes, chieftain.
Who do I
Yes,
Say
chieftain.
the word.
Do you need my counsel?
Something you're doing? What do you want? Say the word. We're complete. Need something. We're under attack.
Seeing
Yes, chieftain.
my counsel.
We're complete. Need something.
My eyes are open. My eyes are open. Direct my blade.
Yes, chieftain.
I am one. I come to say the word. I see.
Need something.
My eyes are open. Use my power. I answer the call. You I kill fast. Yes. You be the next big death. Use my power. Spirits my eyes are open.
Not even close. GG. I had so much money. Huge mistake here. I didn't have burrows coming up. But, I mean, this game was not even close. He was under 1,000 XP. Tier 1 Expo. And he had nothing to do against it. He showed up too late. Happy would have cancelled it, you know. Happy always knows what you're doing. You make Expo, he'll come in at the perfect time from the perfect angle. And you won't actually stop him from cancelling it unless you do some insane micro. Even then, technically, it's not possible to get the surround on the DK like I did. I mean, I did a good surround, but he was just standing still watching. Happy would win, yeah. Of course, Inform Me has a chance. Full Inform. Wood of one. Even if you didn't get the surround, he wouldn't have cancelled, right? Correct, he was too late. Let's take a look at the replay and see how he would have done it. Grubby, you had a priest without mana for so long. Would it be fine to kill it and remake 2 peons since you were at 50? It still does damage. Doesn't it do like 17 to 24 piercing damage? I spent 195 gold on it. Of course, I use it to heal, but still. He will occasionally get heal mana and then perform a heal. You won't see it, but it'll be in a little bit. I was low on wood, but it was fine because I already remade peons. It just takes some time to reflect it. The main issue was I didn't make new burrows in time. So this is a 232 Expo. Technically, his acolytes should have known, okay? His acolytes should know this, and maybe he does know this. That means that you finish this camp, and then you go into the map, I think. I think Happy would go for this camp, and then go for my base. But perhaps that's exactly what he did. Perhaps you have to go immediately. Pull every single ghoul right now. What does he do? Oh, I see. Yeah, so I'm saying my win condition is greed, early expo. It's all about win conditions, the game. My win condition is early expo. Your win condition when someone early expos literally is stop their expo. That becomes your win condition. Whenever someone does something this proactive, this early, every other plan you had, like my win condition are my heroes, my win condition is my tier 2, my win condition is my tier 3, all of it is off the table.
A player's forces are under attack.
If he cancels this, he wins. So this marketplace was way too greedy. Of course I should know he has marketplace because mana pot. I think if he comes over immediately, you can check actually, right? When does he arrive? Just calculate how long it took for him to start the marketplace. He would always be here even if he went to my main. Even if we went to my natural. It's 301. This is where the timelines diverge. 302. Okay. Now he continues. So this camp took him 47 seconds. He then gets to my base. Now. 416. First strike and land at 418. Let's say 417 for simplicity. I said 47 seconds to camp, so he could be here at 330. Now let's see where the Great Hole was at 330 and where I was. I was here. He comes in right now with a DK level 1.7. Well, a bit slower because he has no aura. He wouldn't have aura yet. But he could arrive right now. The Grunt and the DK and the Ghoul see each other here. I'm level 2. I have wolves summoned. One is scouting. I walk back with a Farseer and 2 Grunts. And he's coming here with all this.
We're under attack.
He can get the cancel. 100%. So did he see it? I don't know. Should he intuited it? Should he have intuited it? Yes. Can you tell why a lot of players on top have a neutral approach to tomes, leaving them sometimes? It's not a neutral approach to tomes. We all love tomes. The reason we don't pick them enough is because we have many things going on. If you're good enough to pick up every single tome, you're probably worse at other things. We are all hopelessly flawed. You're literally a bad player if you take every tome. Because why are you standing still there so long to see if there's a tome? You should be looking at other things already. I thought it was an ego thing. No. It's 100% neglect and distraction and overburdenedness. Tier 2 is about getting your second hero out, Omega, and then trying to get him to level 3. And being knowledgeable and insightful enough to know when the enemy has weak timings and then to fight during them. You're discovering basically what the game is about and realizing you don't know yet. That's normal. You need more games, more replay watching, more build order study, more reaction watching, more analysis, more predictive analysis. So like you predict what you think is going to happen based on watching someone else's game. And then you see what's actually going to happen. You put yourself in the shoes of an orc that you're watching. You think, here's what I would do. And then you see what they actually do. Now, you'll find that that's difficult if you only play TC Mass Grunts from 2 racks. And the other guy that you're watching is going Farseer Tier 3 with Wind Riders. Therefore, it is important to first model your play after theirs so that you can be as close as possible to them. Your cursors are even holding hands when you hold your cursor where their cursor is. Now suddenly it's possible to put yourself in their shoes. If I'm learning a new card game, let's say Slay the Spire, and I want to learn how to play Regent, I don't watch someone play Defect. I would first go play whatever they're playing if I want to learn from them, and then I would learn from that. Or I'll find someone that plays Regent. It's the same here. You cannot learn from a Headhunter player because you do not understand even a little bit about their decision-making matrix. If all you play is Grunt. So copy meta build orders, try to understand them, then place yourself in their shoes when you watch a pro do it, and come up with some predictions before you watch it. First pause and predict, then see if it happens. I cannot stress enough how much power there is in trying to predict something happening before it happens. Give your reasons, give your prediction, then see what happens, and try to understand what they were thinking when they were doing what they were doing, and compare it to what you were thinking when you said what you think is going to happen based on what you would do. Yo, Curls, thanks for the sub. How do you feel about experience by age versus reflexes of the young? Do you think there's a point at which the experience can compensate for the reduced physical reflexes that come with aging? Yeah, it can compensate. It's unstudied, but common sense, right? It can compensate to a degree. And sometimes you'll be late with an invul pot. The issue is, I'm so bad, my enemies don't know what they're doing, so it's random and makes no sense. That is, of course, a humorous portrayal of the situation, which has a kernel of truth as well. But There is still a purpose to everything. Every building tells its story. Here, I'll load up a random Bronze League replay. What's your elo? Do you play on Dub Champs, Reba? I'll just load up like a random replay from low elo. 0 to 500 now playing. Now playing. It doesn't have to be now playing. Finished. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this one. Is there any merit to coming up with your own strats when you're a low-level player, or is it all just copying pros? Well, the thing is, what are your goals? I cannot judge the merits of anything if I don't know your goals. Is your goal climbing MMR, having fun, doing things that are uniquely yours? We need to know your goals. T90 coaching again. I'm impressed he's giving it another try. Or are you the one being coached? I'm the one being coached in AoE 2, not him in W3C. Sir Vegan Cupcake, you have no reply, so I don't know. I think it could be fun to make your own builds, yeah, for sure. I always have fun making my own builds in RTS, but then at some point I still look up a build and then I feel like a massive difference in efficiency if I wasn't able to realize that efficiency myself. Let's say having fun is the most important thing, but if I lose every game, it's not fun. Yeah, right. The thing is, you're almost always 50-50 somewhere. You cannot lose every game. Eventually you meet people who also don't look up builds and do not find effective builds by themselves. So no matter what, you're always 50-50 because the game tries to match you to people of your skill level. So it's more like, where do you want to spend time? Do you want to spend time at 400 elo, 600, 800, 1000, 1200? Is there a functional difference in your experience and your satisfaction level, etc.? Yeah, that's true. If you are bottom 10%, you can maintain a large loss rate. That's true. And in that case, I would say it's high time to look up a build order. Okay, so we had a hypothesis floated in chat that you cannot anticipate what people are going to do at low elo because nobody knows what they're doing there. And this is a perfect example. This guy, right? He's like 300 elo. I just looked up his replay. And he came up with his own build, which was apparently 5 in gold, 1 on wood. I'll show it one more time. Instead of making altar immediately, I found this replay randomly. I don't know what's going to happen, right? But he puts all 5 in gold. Then he sends 1 to wood and 1 to altar. And I don't know if there's a reason for it, but I do know that this is not a build order. So it is fun to come up with like your own build orders in games, but there's no real point to it when it doesn't do anything. Like I could have a build order to like I don't want to learn how to do vacuum cleaning properly, so I buy a vacuum cleaning and then I try to mop water with it. It's not a lot of fun. Things are gonna break. You're not gonna get results. He decided his freedom of build order is to make a burrow that is not finished, so that by the time his altar finished, he has to wait 20 seconds. You even hear build more burrows. That's because he tried to make something but he can't. So are you being like a lamer net gamer, meta gamer by looking up the correct order and timing of an altar into a burrow? Like, are these the most fun parts of discovery? For some people, yes, but for others, like I like trying to figure out like, okay, this is how long this building lasts. This is how long this building takes to produce. So I need to build the altar and then no later than 12 seconds later make the burrow. But you could do it 32 seconds later. You'll be a rebel. You'll be someone that discovers their own way through life. very satisfying. But now your hero's late, and you're just gonna have like a harder game for no reason. Not even because of skill, but because of stubbornness. Because you think that you're an island that is not able or should not be learning from anyone else.
Ready to work.
As if you didn't already learn everything you know in life from schools, from your parents, from your friends, etc. You are already not an island. It's like a kind of arrogance to not look up even a little bit of build order if this is the best you can come up with. Do you know what I mean? So he's got 4 in gold. It's very creative to put only 4 in gold, but you just have less money. So now you're behind on everything, and it's not even fun. That's my opinion on it. And there's nothing against the guy. Like, he's just living his best life. He didn't ask to be look at the replay. I don't know him, right? It's just the idea of being principally against looking up a build, because then you don't know how to think for yourself, but then that's what you come up with, I think is not awesome. What's the fun in looking up everything? You're not looking up everything. Look, if you had never heard of painting and I ask you to paint something or ask you to have fun with painting and you start painting like this, it's not very good painting, is it? Well, what's the fun in looking up everything? I didn't know you need paintbrushes and paint and a canvas. That's the best painting I can come up with. Like, that's what they're doing. They're mistreating the tool. The tool to express your art. You're not looking up everything. It's not going to tell you a build order what to do if enemy goes Blood Mage. You have no idea what you should do. The game starts after you use the right tool. That's my opinion on it. But yes, you are allowed to. You are 100% allowed to play the game how you want. That's why I'm not going to random people and saying, "Hey, here's how you should play." It's when people ask me whether you should use a build or not, then I say, "No, you don't have to. You can do anything you want." But if you want to get better, why build your burrow 70 seconds after your altar, and now you have to wait 70 seconds for your hero? That's all I mean. Okay, Orc against Night Elf. I'm gonna try that new build again with the mass. Wait, I had 2 versions of Warcraft 3 open, Force and CD. I'm gonna try the new build order against Night Elf again with the Farseer Naga rush into tier 3. I think my last game against Robinson was cut short because I killed his Tree of Life and he forgot to cancel it, and so that was a pretty big loss. If he fast expands again, of course I have to levy an early attack again. But what I'm trying to do recently is to try to go for fast tier 3 and get lots of Orbs of Lightning. And a particular build variation that I copied from Hitman. Thanks, Trustled. Yeah, this is your build. You got me on this path, Trustled. And now I looked up, with your help, I looked up the actual Hitman build order, right? So Hitman is someone that likes lightning orbs, tiny great holes, and he likes to get a very fast 3rd hero Blade Master. And it's actually so much fun to play that style, but it's a completely new, I would say very 2026 style by this American player that most people don't play like that. I always think it's fun to copy Hitman builds because there's a lot of thought and practice put into them. A lot of research already went into it. Even if I don't know all the ins and outs of it, it is kind of like playing a different race almost. You just have a completely new paradigm for the game, a new decision matrix, a new basic setup, new starting heroes, new way of getting locked down, and it feels very refreshing and interesting. So yeah, it's going to be Farseer, straight harass with an early tech into a forward voodoo launch so that we have a fallback point. In fact, he did a very forward voodoo launch in the game that I watched, which I would like to do again. And in fact, I can perhaps build it next to the shop. Is this buildable terrain? No. Okay, it's not buildable terrain. On this particular map, it might be advantageous to creep the middle camp. Can you build anything here?
I can do
My
that.
eyes are open.
Something is doing.
Seeing is
I think you want this count.
We're under attack.
My eyes are open. Watch out. Destiny awaits.
Just want to get that one item, I think.
My eyes are open. It is.
Okay, so he crept
I
pretty
see.
normal.
I see.
We're under attack.
It is certain. Of course.
We're
Watch
complete.
out. Do you need my counsel? Of course. It is certain.
Something is real there. Yes.
Destiny
We're under attack.
is believing. Destiny awaits. Seeing is believing. Do you need my counsel? My eyes are open.
We're
Watch
complete.
out.
We're complete.
Do you need my counsel? My eyes are open.
Take your time.
Destiny
Look around.
awaits.
We're under attack.
Seeing is believing. Seeing is believing. Destiny awaits.
4 Moonwells, no Hunter's Hall yet.
I see. My counsel. It is
Right for the horn.
destiny awaits.
Yes.
Watch out.
Not uprooted yet.
My eyes are open.
Attack. We're under attack.
He kept everything at home. Hunter's Hall in the middle.
Upgrade. No time. We're
He must be doing this with Immo or something.
My counsel.
what you want.
I'll stand ready.
My eyes are open.
My light. We need more gold.
My counsel. Destiny awaits.
I will not be
I see.
trifled with.
Stride.
Our town is under attack.
My eyes are open. My eyes are open. Destiny
Is it time for the endless? Is it time?
Do you need my counsel?
Our will shall be done.
What you We're under attack.
Do you need my
I will not be trifled with by your command.
destiny away?
Brilliant.
This seems pretty good pressure.
My eyes are open. Do you need my counsel? My eyes are
I will not.
There's no Moonwells left. Does it just end against this?
Is it time?
Oh my god.
It is certain.
Something is real there.
My counsel.
What you want.
I see.
Our hero has been slain.
My eyes are open. Destiny awaits.
He's in such a bad spot now. That's amazing.
We're under
My eyes are
attack.
open.
I think Starbuck and Hitman kind of knew that Naga pressure against Night Elf can be difficult to deal with, but old school coolers didn't get with the program.
My eyes are open.
I'll stand ready. I grow
You need my counsel. Seeing is believing. Of course.
We're complete.
Blade Master. We could immediately tiny by the way.
Are
in a sorrow's name.
my counsel.
Like Hitman. Immediately tiny Great Hole. Even after such an advantage though.
Watch out.
Is it time? Our will
Destiny
shall be
awaits.
done.
Watch out.
Can't build there.
Get out of the way, Bambi.
Something is doing. Master. Our town is under attack.
We need lightning orb, so we're gonna contest that. Cancel blade. And then we need shredder.
May my ancestors watch over me.
Oops.
Something need doing?
Is it time?
Destiny. My eyes are open.
Our will shall be done.
Need my counsel.
We need more gold.
Destiny awaits. Of course.
No, we don't want to contest this camp.
I will not.
Not enough mana.
My eyes are open.
We got everything we need from here.
Yes, oops.
Seeing is believing. My eyes are open.
Bring it on. Time for killing. May my ancestors. Time to die. Time to die.
Is it time?
Destiny awaits.
Next we want pulverize and then blade.
I will not.
My eyes
I am able to help.
Yes. You need my counsel.
And burrow, of course.
Yes.
My eyes are open. I see.
When is the next orb? 50 seconds.
It is certain. Of course.
Our will shall be done.
We're under attack.
My eyes are open.
Can I help you?
Attack.
Nice.
My eyes are open. I see.
Next orb, 20 seconds.
Destiny.
In the sorrow's name,
It is certain.
our will shall be done.
Seeing is believing.
You must be happy to get some time, but not realizing that I have an expansion.
My eyes are open.
Something need doing? We're under attack.
Believing.
Yes.
Destiny.
I will not be trifled.
Are you hero? Oh no. What task is there? We need more.
Second lightning orb.
We're under attack. Yes, Lord.
Need my counsel.
I will not be trifled.
I am yours. Oh.
Yes.
I am yours. I am able.
My eyes are
May my hands. Watch over me.
For the end. Our will shall be done.
Our hero has already attacked.
is believing. My eyes are open.
All good.
What task is there?
Do you need my counsel?
I am yours.
Destiny.
Oh. May my ancestors watch over me.
My eyes are open.
What
Hello.
task is there? Yes, Lord.
Do you need my
Yes,
counsel?
Lord.
Hero focuser.
Bring it on.
Need my counsel. Destiny awaits.
Oh, excellent choice.
Seeing is believing.
I am yours. I am able to
My
help.
eyes are open. I see. Need my counsel. My eyes are open.
What task is there?
Destiny awaits.
Yes, Lord.
Seeing is believing. Do you need my counsel?
We're under attack.
My eyes
Is he going Chimera?
I am yours.
Like Jens?
counsel.
Take your time. Look around.
Seeing is believing. Destiny awaits. It is certain.
We're under attack. Watch over me. Our town is under attack.
My eyes are open.
What task is
No.
there?
My eyes are open.
Oh,
Seeing is
something
believing.
need doing?
Do you need my
Bring
counsel?
it on. What task
My
is
eyes
there?
are open.
I stand ready. Is it time?
Seeing is believing. Do eyes are open.
I am yours.
Destiny.
Oh, our town is under attack. What you want? We're under attack.
Wow. Luckily we can remake. That is a big kill for him.
Watch out. My eyes are
I should have been suspicious when he wasn't testing this, and in fact I was a bit suspicious.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Ah! I am yours. Yes. Oh, hey. I hear and obey.
My eyes are open.
He was a sussy little baka.
Destiny awaits. Of course.
There's the Chimera Roost.
Seeing is believing.
Our will shall be done.
Do you need my counsel? Seeing is believing. My
Our
eyes
town
are
is under attack.
No way. Siege bears. I can't even get to it.
Yes, Lord.
Baka.
Work complete. Work. Be happy
Do you need my counsel?
Yes. Yes. Work. Work.
Destiny awaits. Destiny.
What task
I
is
will
there?
not be trifled.
I am yours.
Do you need my counsel?
Something need doing? Okay. What do you want?
Seeing is
Can I
We
help
need
you?
more gold.
Our will
Oh.
shall be done.
my eyes are
What task is there? Oh,
Time is short.
I am yours.
just for Do you need my counsel?
You want me go? Who you want?
My eyes are open.
What you want me do?
Where are you going?
I can do that.
Destiny awaits.
Why? Okie dokie.
My eyes
You want me
are
go?
open.
Who you want me kill?
Do you need my
What you want me
counsel?
do? Yes, Lord. Why?
Is believing.
We're under attack. Yes, Lord. What you want me do?
My eyes are open.
We're under attack! I am yours. Where you want me go? Bring it on! Yes, Lord. On the burning blade! Oh, excellent choice. What task is there? Bring it on!
My eyes are open.
I am in. Yes, Lord. Bring it on! What task is there? I am able to help. Bring it on!
My eyes
I am yours. I am here and obey. Oh, now. What do you want? Oh.
my counsel.
Yes, Lord. I am yours. I am able to help. the tribes.
Who you want to kill? My eyes are open. Of
Oh,
course.
hey, yes, hey, yes, I am able to help.
Wait. What you want me to do is
How
believe.
now? Yes, Lord. How now? What task is there? I am yours. Yes, I am yours. Are you hear and obey? Yes, Lord. Oh,
My eyes are open.
what task is there?
Any tranquility fans?
Our hero has bring it on. We're under attack. I am able to help.
Is believing.
I am able to help. Our hero has been slain.
Where you want me go?
Just kill everything.
On. Bring it on. We're under attack.
Where you want me go?
Oh, now. Immediately. Well done. Immediately. For the tribes. Immediately. We're under attack.
What you want me do?
I am able to help.
Who you want me kill? Anything you want.
Yikes.
What?
I stand anxious to act.
We're
Our will
complete.
shall be done.
Take your
Is it
time.
time?
Look around.
Time is short. By your command. Yes.
Bring it under attack.
Our will shall be done. Time is short. Brilliant. In Ashara's name. For
Oops.
the Empress, I grow anxious to act.
What you want me do? Yeah.
Is it
Didn't mean to use invul.
brilliant?
I'm sure I'm not gonna get punished for it.
Time is short, mortal. In Ashara's name, I will not be trifled with.
For the
Thy will
tribes.
shall be done. For the Empress. Is it time
Well
I
done.
grow anxious to act? By your command. Yes. In Ashara's name.
Bring it on. Our hero
All
has
good.
been slain. We're under attack. Oh, now. I am able to help. I am yours. Excellent choice. Yes, haste in my blade. Excellent choice. Ah! Oh, wait, haste in my blade. Are you here and obey? Yes, wait. Excellent choice.
Hello.
We're under attack. What task is there?
No, not two torrents! I should have just TP'd immediately!
Oh, are you hero and obey?
I thought I can delay a bit.
What task
I can.
is there?
Until I lose two torrents.
Under
Eyes
attack.
are open.
I can't even remake torrents, by the way.
Do you need my counsel?
I am yours.
Watch out.
Ready to work.
I see. Watch out.
Dude, I killed everything, but
Oh, excellent choice.
now my heroes are so
What task
crap.
is there? Are you hero and obey?
It is certain. Destiny awaits. Do you need my counsel?
We need more gold.
Seeing is believing. My eyes are open.
What's level? 444 against probably 5-6 next time.
I see.
Yes, Lord.
My eyes are open.
Can I help you?
Destiny awaits. Of course. Do you need my counsel? Destiny awaits. My eyes are open.
We're under attack. Wait,
Seeing is believing. Watch out. I see. It is certain. Destiny awaits.
Dude, entangle level?
Watch out.
I am yours.
It is certain. Strike.
Oh,
My counsel.
Grub 1, Grub 2, Grub 3, Grub 4.
My eyes eyes are open.
I am yours. Good party there.
Attack!
Oh, yes, Lord.
Where you want me to go? Where you want me to go?
I am yours.
Seeing is
Where you want me to go? Good party there.
of course.
Good party there.
My eyes are open.
Yes, Lord. Oh,
Destiny awaits.
Is it
I am
My
yours.
eyes are open.
Yes, Lord.
Do you know my vows?
shall be done?
Destiny awaits. Seeing is believing. Do you hear my counsel? Seeing is believing. It is certain. I see. My eyes are open. Spirit, I am My eyes are
Time.
open.
Look around.
Destiny awaits. Seeing is believing. Do you
I
hear my
will not
counsel?
be trifled
Seeing is believing. Destiny awaits. My eyes are open. Do you My eyes are open. Look out.
Sounds good. Oh, my homie.
Watch out. Destiny It is
shall be done.
my eyes.
Jesus. I'd have been real pissed if I lost this one. Oh my god, well played by him. He made a real game out of it. Oh my god.
Eyes are open.
Should I have lost my heroes? Dude, I feel like these heroes feel so awkward in my hands. Because I'm not used to going...
Hell yes.
Hell yeah. I'm not used to going Farseer, Naga, Blade. So... Like, it felt like he can just entangle and target fire and kill a hero. And it was kind of like that. You know, until the very end, he actually had more XP on his heroes than I on mine because he killed so many heroes. GG. Grubby, I'm confused. I thought it was over when you only had 2 headhunters. How did you win? Dude, me too. I thought it was over at least 2 to 3 times for me. The strategy you're doing is Orc's version
What
of
a
Night
finish.
Elf. Yeah, exactly. Throw heroes, have bonus money, throw heroes at him, lose them, remake them, etc. Can you make walkers if you have totem? Yes. And you can even still make the disenchant upgrade, which obviously I should have done a long time ago when I didn't have access to tier 3 and I still had the totem. I had access to walkers,
One of
disenchant.
the games of
It
all
even got to
time.
1600 gold, but I was like not looking at it enough. I don't think people say G as a slight, or at least I've personally never suspected someone saying a singular G as a disrespect to the game. I'm 99% sure people don't do that. They just type GG, but they didn't get the second G out before they pressed enter. I don't know why people are trying to make something out of nothing. It's not like he said BG or fuck you. G and enter is not a disrespectful way to end the game. It just means you didn't get to the end. It's because you use your left hand to do GG and the right hand to do enter, and there's a discombobulation in timing. That's all. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's not, Omega. In some games, it can just be seen as game and being salty. I have never suspected someone of doing it on purpose, but Yeah, you never know. I think people are more direct in Warcraft 3 when they want to flame. I've said G before, I never meant anything by it. I just didn't get the second G out. It's like when I mistype GLHF. I'm not doing it to disrespect someone. Yesterday's storyline was insane, guys. I was 12 loss in a row. 12 loss in a row in Regent of the Ascension 10 difficulty level. 12 loss in a row, and then finally I won. I was euphoric. And then we went for the defect on the next run, and I found Echo Form on floor 5, 7, and 11. So we ended up with 4 Echo Forms and 16 buffer plus because of the clone event. In the final battle we fought against the Queen, we took 0 damage because we had 35 instances of buffer left after taking 20 hits for 0 damage. This was truly a run blessed by the gods. I was carried by angels on their wings. It's time to take Defect to Ascension 10. The Defect, an automaton eternally modifying itself to survive. Hey, that's kind of like me. I try to grow in the depth too. I guess I'm kind of defective as well. And it deploys orb technology when it must fight. Yo, I did the same thing! I just had 3 orbs of lightning in a game of Warcraft 3. Ooh. We're now in Ascension 2. Weary Traveler is subject to us. That means we're not healing full from boss anymore. We're in the Overgrowth against the Kin. This is 3 enemies, 2 summons with like 68 HP. Maybe not 68 yet because it's a bit lower Ascension level, right? 3 enemies. We're in the Overgrowth, which means, and I try to remember this, I think it's the statue. It is the bird. Alright, the statue, the bird, and what was the final boss that you can meet? Yo, thank you for the sub, Nafa Level, YouTube Pastor, Tupirani, Chijintra, Zeneke, and Bearcon. Thanks, guys. The worm ball. Oh, yeah. The disease worm ball that makes like 4 little ones. Okay, those are our enemies. And most of the elite fights are on the right, and then most of the rest sites are also on the right. Okay, so probably gonna be heading like this potentially. Could go for an early shop. And we got more campfires over here. More campfire and some elites. And then if I'm feeling cheeky, I could go for another elite. Okay, what are the starting rewards? A rare card, 1 to 2 colorless cards to add to the deck, or 2 random relics, but we get another strike and defend. I like the random relics. Of course, I don't like strike and defend. I can remove one of those relatively early. But still, it's a lot more. Yo, thanks for the sub, Grubby. Appreciate it. I was listening to a developer interview of the Slay the Spire devs, Megacrit. More like a self-released PR trailer, I guess, but you can call it an interview, but it was well produced. And they were saying when Slay the Spire 1 was launching into early access, sale numbers were very disappointing. And so they were very concerned, very worried. I think I'm going to go with a rare. Oh my god, it's a curse. I can't cast this. Yeah, so they were really concerned about sales numbers. It wasn't good. But then eventually, because they had a tight-knit community on Discord and on the Steam page and whatnot, they managed to have people spread word of mouth for the game. And then they said people were getting each other into the game, into Slay the Spire 1, telling their friends, hey, you should play this. It's really addictive. It's really fun. And then people started playing it, and it's addictive, and we really like that. He said something like that. Like they got addicted, and it dysregulates their life or whatever, and we really like that. Something like that. Because it's not about graphics, Gizzard King. You want to play a mediocre game with amazing graphics? There's plenty out there. This is a amazing game with, I think, cute and elegant graphics. Some people look at Slay the Spire, and I used to as well, before I realized how much I love the game. And of course, the game isn't for everyone, right? Yeah, let's get overclock, I guess. But this is not a game that you judge by its graphics. It has its charm. I think a really good looking game just came out, right? Crimson Desert. You can just play that and enjoy it if it's all about graphics. Yeah, I think the Slay the Spire 2 art is better than 1. One of 5 random cards or a colorless card for HP. Let's get 1 of 5 cards. Oh, you know what? I was gonna remove Meteor Strike, but with double energy I can almost cast it. Of course, Ball Lightning is better. Maybe I shouldn't try to hard force Meteor Strike, but maybe I should work with what I got. If I make double energy upgraded, then I can cast Meteor Strike. I'll try. They still have to be in my hand at the same time. Sweeping Beam makes it more likely to have it in my hand at the same time, but it's still not enough, because then I'll be 2 energy by that time. I would have to do... Okay, Sweeping Beam together with double energy upgraded. Then I can search for Meteor Strike. Then I'll remove a strike, and we go on. I enjoy Slay the Spire 1, but 2 doesn't seem too different. Would you say it's different enough to warrant purchasing it? Yes, I would say so. You get 2 new classes, a reimagining of the 3 original classes, Sans Watcher. I think I'll put extra damage on Sweeping Beam. It's not too bad. Kinda nice, going to 8 damage. And the game is currently constantly evolving, so you get to see many different iterations of it. Of course, if you only want to play games that are completely ready and finished and not OP or anything like that, not so... Like if you hate it when they start messing with the game that you like to play, and you're gonna review bomb if they nerf something that you like, then now is not a good time to play. You can wait until the dust settles. Fairy in a bottle. Okay, that's an expensive card, but it opens up Snecko Eye from Darf. It's AoE damage as well. And if I can get Meteor into play, then these cards are more castable. Why was Watcher killed? She has her fans, but there are people... many people don't like her as much as the other classes. Yeah, double has exhaust, but the moment that I establish Meteor Strike, it can pay for itself. So how does this work? Channels 2 glass. When does it deal its damage? I've never used glass. At the end of turn, how much damage does it do? I'll just try it. At the end of turn, deal 4 to all. Oh, perfect. So it was actually appropriate here. Isn't glass kind of good? Yeah, it's a new orb. Yeah, I see it decays. Oh my god. Guys. Okay, I have to do it. I don't know if you know me, but you know, sometimes I have to do things that are ridiculous and bad and clunky and unplayable and will make me lose. But if all magic comes together, it works. It's just, it's too good, man. Man, that is beautiful. Meteor Strike enables Meteor Strike. So what does Plasma do? Plasma gives you 1 energy at the start of turn. All right, so it's gonna be great. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. What's your opinion on Ironclad? I can't climb with it. I feel like the cards are so weak. So it seems like Ironclad is, together with Regent, the one that struggles the most in Act 1. And so, most likely, whatever approach you have adopted that's working for you with Silent, Necrobinder, and Defect, you need to think a little differently about the game. Ironclad and Regent have trouble not taking loads and loads of damage from the early Act 1 elites. So my tip for you with Ironclad would be to slightly adjust your risk-taking index and try to make it to the later game. So try not to go for any elites under this, under the treasure chest line, and focus on elites that are as late as possible in the act, which will be easier because you'll be +1 relic from the treasure chest, and you'll have accumulated a higher quality of cards. Your average deck will be better. So elites anywhere in this circle are the sweet spot, and you want to try and prep elite fights with 2 potions. Depending on your ascension level, you may even be able to have 3. Right, so go into elite fights with potions. Try to go into elite fights right after resting, or have resting right after an elite fight. And that way you should be able to survive Act 1 a little bit better. You'll learn where the sweet spot is, but I would probably dial down your risk-taking index. Both Regent and Ironclad also kind of work like this. In Act 1, you must kill before you will be killed. You cannot block and outlast. If that's your style with the others, that may be another reason you're struggling. So maybe your whole draft has to change a bit. So for instance, Kingly Kick, which is a 4 energy card on Regent doing, I don't know, like 30 damage or something. And then it's -1 every time you draw it. So it's going to be 3 the first time you draw it. That's actually a key card to deal with some of the early elites. And it's probably going to help your deck more than if you were to add like something that reads +7 block and +1 star, you know? It's a star. This is a block, this is a shield, see? So you think like, oh, I always take a lot of damage in elite fights. I need +7 block, gather light. But instead you should take the one that's 3 energy for 30 damage. And then with Ironclad it's a little bit the same. Kill before you're killed. It's very different than Silent, where sometimes you can really just block for far longer than you would think is possible. Someone on Reddit showed a concept of the Watcher as an ancient. Could be kind of cool way to bring her back. Yeah, kind of like the way that wait, which one's gonna trigger first? This one. The way that they bring back the Antiquarian in Darkest Dungeon 2 as a neutral. Ooh, upgraded attacks deal 3 additional damage. What do glass orbs do? I'm only 10 hours in STS1 with the Orb Master. Yeah, so it's a glass comes out that does 4 damage at the end of turn per glass to every enemy. And then it depreciates to 3 and then to 2 and then to 1. So it decays rather than grows. What did they not like about Watcher? Is it OP or too complicated? Watcher in Slay the Spire 1 kind of broke a lot of the game mechanics in a sense. Like you were able to do things with her that just felt unfair. Her power level was really high. She was the highest win streak hero. Like if someone tried to win Ascension 20 rounds in a row, they could get to like 52 consecutive wins, whereas the other classes were only good for like 20 consecutive wins. And so she's just a lot more reliable, powerful. She had a lot of like turn 1 kills or turn 2 kills, just insane stuff. that made winning with her feel a little bit less appreciable, respectable. Now, this is, of course, the social aspect of it. Like, people gain status by doing things that are difficult. This is a human trait. It happens in sports, esports, it happens in single-player games, Elden Ring, Slay the Spire. So people are influenced by each other in the multiplayer sphere. And if you say, like, you can win 20 times in a row with Defect, Ironclad, or Silent, that would be impressive. You say the same with Watcher, people just don't have as much respect for it. So for status seekers, which many streamers are, of course, it's a little bit less interesting to play her because people don't like to watch it as much. They know what you're doing isn't as impressive. It's a difference of playing Warcraft 3, which is a difficult game, or playing like, what's it called? Internet Reversey or something. Well, actually, that's kind of interesting, but tic-tac-toe. Let's say tic-tac-toe. Yeah. Chess versus checkers. No, League, I think, is very interesting spectator sport and playing sport. What is wrong with that in a single-player game? Nothing. There's nothing wrong with that in a single-player game, right? I would argue that probably Watcher has fewer players even in single-player, even for people that are completely isolated and do not read reviews, do not hang out with other people, do not talk about the game with other people. I would think even there are fewer Watcher players than the other three, but I have no evidence of that. But Megacrit probably has evidence of that. So for their goal, they of course have goals to have the online discourse be about 5 interesting disparate classes that each deserve respect and are difficult to do and whatnot, and not have like one character that's like extremely broken. Grubby, I've still not won. Any advice? I'm new to the game. Yeah, let's see. Keep your deck small is one of the tenets of Slay the Spire. Think very carefully before adding a card. Have a variety of different block and attack cards. Have something to deal with various situations. Some AoE, some single target damage. Some large blocks, some cheap blocks, right? So you kind of want to have a little bit of everything to deal with the challenges. Try to build memory of what enemies do. They have a particular attack order. Some enemies will always do a big attack on turn 4. Store that memory and try to solve it next time. Next time you're building a deck, think, oh, I remember this one enemy. Maybe I'll face him. Let's try to come up with a response. For instance, I'm against the Kin. I remember that's a 3 enemy boss. If I want to beat him, I should have area of effect damage. I should also try to formulate a proper strategy. Is it better to kill him first, at which point the minions despawn? Or should I kill 1 by 1 minions to lower the threat against me?
Can you please say keep your deck small in an Australian accent?
Keep your deck small. Skim, cool-headed, compile driver. I think card draw with an upgraded double energy is quite nice. I do already have overclock. There's also cool-headed, which can push out meteor strikes, which might be good or bad. Compile driver is kind of good too and actually does something at the same time. I have 3 kinds of orbs already. Let's get compile driver. Upgrades. Refract does more damage twice. Overclock draws another card. Let's get overclock. Hope it helps, Bucket. Let's go for this elite, and probably not the second elite. It's Burdonus. Wow, with miniature cannon, sweeping beam has become a 14 damage attack. Kinda cool. How about I apply weak and try to end it fast with refract? I'll take some hits. I have no blocks. Wow. I have these 2 curses in my deck. Not ideal. Come on, give me some. Guess I just kill him like this. Book of 5 rings. I just joined 2 Meteor Strikes. How? I got one from Arcane Scroll. I've not been able to cast it once, and then I was offered another, and I saw a chance to do something unique. Go for like a 2-3 Meteor Strike run. I've still not been able to cast one. It's been very unique. Oh, and learn to skip cards, Bucket. Uproar? Uproar? Deal 5 damage twice, play random... Oh my god! I didn't even read it properly! Here we go, man! Compile driver, strike. Huh? Compile driver, play a random attack. Oh, okay. Wait, I need to remove strikes from the deck. Yes. Wow. Yeah. Awesome. Hey, I like that compile driver now has a little yellow symbol. Like they changed the number. They calculate for you how many orbs you have. I don't think... I mean... I could use Go for the Eyes. Lose health? Actually, I want to add Clumsy so I can trigger Book of 5 Rings next act. I'll make it the next act, right, chat? I have Fairy in a bottle, so... I have to cast Refractor. Oh, Pantograph! Carried hard here. Yes, Meteor Strike. Oh, yeah! Eat it. Now we have lots of energy. Now we can cast the next as well. Infinite energy! Man, what is this? Wait. This just doesn't work? It's gonna do 8 damage to him? Man, I lost all my energy. I don't wanna. I don't want to cast Zap and lose my final bonus energy. I can already not cast Meteor Strike ever. Oh no! Wait, I can. All thanks to Uproar. Sure. Oh! Yeah. I can still, with one orb, I can still dual cast it. Uproar. It's gonna be Meteor Striking, right? Here we go. Damn it! I could have probably killed him if I drew first. Dual cast, draw first. GG, right? Okay. Yes! Gain 1 orb slot, draw 1 card, increase this cost. No, I'll go for another Meteor Strike. Oh god. It's awesome. Again, yeah. Orb slot is so good, need more slots? Nah, man, I need Meteor Strikes. Enchant a skill with it. Oh, it's a skill, not an attack. Ah. Okay, I could still do double energy at the start. Or overclock. Double energy or overclock are pretty good. Gain 4 potion slots with random potions. Transform dual cast into quad cast. Yo, what? Evoke your rightmost orb 4 times. I've never seen this. It's so pretty. Quad cast.
Yo dog, we heard you like meteor strike, so we got you a meteor strike so you can meteor strike when you meteor strike.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take that. Yes, this is free when upgraded as well. It's gonna be 0. Quadcast. But imbued overclock is pretty damn good as well. Well, let's try it. Quadcast. Looks so pretty. Late shop is good. Mid shop is good too. I think both of these are viable. Okay. Double energy doesn't do anything here. Tough fight, tough fight. I added no block arts. I guess this works. Holy crap. Okay. I need a little bit of luck. No luck, huh? 8, 11, 20. Yeah. Oh, whoa! No, the zap happens first. I calculated wrong. I mean, I lost the 50-50 again, to be honest. Okay, that's my first block card. I'll take it. Yeah, Tempest could be good with mana, but I have to establish it first. No, I cannot lose Meteor Strike. Defend? I want to lose a strike, but I'll accept the defend. Okay, so now I have even fewer blocks. Come on, please, please. Yes! Meteor Strike is in the bag, baby. Okay, this is an awkward turn. Yes! We're in. We have our infinite. Dude, I actually thought this was Meteor Learning. Meteor Learning. Okay, this can still be Meteor Strike. Go for the eyes. Ah, clumsy. My god. $50-50. Yes. He's back. I need this for later. He's back. With strength. The projection kills itself? No, I have to keep killing it. Yes. The deck is a little bit hard to play, you know, to get rolling. I'm struggling a little bit with the efficiency. Luckily we have Fairy in a bottle, or I might be less than comfortable about winning this one. We need those block cards. Yeah, let's go for an elite. You won't be struggling for a lot longer. Ah, that's nice. I'm just gonna Gamba. That Sweeping Beam will give me the Meteor Strike. So I dual energy first. Oh, that's a strike. Yeah, it's something. This has to be a Meteor Strike. There are no other attacks. Just Refract. Yes. Now we're talking. Now we are cooking. For 5? I'm not gonna potion for 5. I mean, for 9. For 5. Oh! I should have potioned that. Let's go next. We could have lived there. Let's just go next. Okay, so, here's lesson number 1 of the day. Do not go triple Meteor Strike. But at least, let's not be sad that it didn't work. Let's feel proud that we tried. Shadow Shield. This is going to be a serious run. I'm pissed now. We need to win now. Alright. Let's go win. I don't know how many elites defect can take. But this looks okay to me. So what did I get? Shadow Shield, gain 11 block and channel 1 dark. And I'm against the kin. Same biome as last. Dark Orb, at the end of turn, increase this orb's damage by 6, but it will only deal damage when evoked to the lowest enemy HP. Glasswork. So the orb, single target damage. The glass, AoE. It's a block into a glass card. Interesting. There's also Frost. That's also a bit of damage. Did remove a strike, will remove more. So I kind of like Cold Snap. Though glass is nice against the kin. Let's try Glasswork. Never tried it before. Channel Dark, do a strike. Dark should be able to win this fight by itself if I can just block enough. So my suspicion is that Defect is better in Act 1 than Regent. Are cards at the start more random than first game? I think it's similar. Similar philosophy for chances of finding cards. This is apply 2 weak, channel 1 dark, deal 10 damage. It's funny, it does 3 things. It sets up late damage, reduces his, and deals. It's a strange combination of effects on a single card. I've seen it before and it's still weird. This is a big block, 13 block, 2 wounds. But if you go for status effects, you need to have a way to deal with it, which of course I don't yet. Let's try Null. Take the gold, be greedy. We can now be happily passing into the shop. Took a bit of damage, but we gained gold. There's our block. I can take 1 damage, or I can block. I honestly wonder if I can ace this fight without HP loss. So I'm gonna greed for 1 point of block. I have not been proven wrong yet. I was right. +1 HP. Efficiency, that's what we like to see. Status effect deck. Add a daze in the discard, boost away. Lightning rod. I think that will mess with our dark applications. Leap is a big block that I think we don't need. Let's go for a skip. Bonus energy, amazing. At the start of your turn, channel 1 glass. That's gonna mess with dark. I think we're building around dark most likely. Happy Flower is great, as is a strike removal. Keep our deck small and agile. Grubby, is there a reason why you're analyzing the map starting from the end and then heading downwards? Yes. The bottom 5 floors cannot have elites, so they're relatively samey. So I know what to expect. There's no campfires here either. I simply choose the path that the end demands. So I cannot choose direction here because there's no info. First you want to see which elites can you take in this whole area all the way here. Elites can be here and a little bit lower as well. I think it can start on floor 6. It can start like over here, right? So this is like the major area where you want to fight elites because you're still weak when it's in this area. Here we are weak because it's under the treasure chest. You don't have the relic from this yet, so we're still weak down here, right? Weak here. Here we cannot face elites. Here we are weak to do so. So I always look at the top part first. Then I make a plan how many I think I can take with the class that I am, and whether there's any way to dodge. As you can see, the elite here form a complete line, but I can dodge this guy, right? Because I have options. So then once you know where you want to end up, then you start planning your route from below. It's the optimal way to do it. Gain gold, lose health, or fight enemies and heal. Do I have another shop coming up? I do not. Healing is still good though. Let's heal. Adhere you and obey? No, he says I hear and obey, but it's in a faux Japanese accent. I hear and obey. I hero, and I think it's punny as well. Hero, because he is a hero. Yeah, you can hear either I'm a hero and I obey, or I hear and obey. Let's see. 3 damage is going to go around from glass. This is 10 damage. Can finish one. Can finish him, but then I don't have block. I have no block. Oh, I can have block. Let's block. What's the white orb? It's glass. AoE damage. Looks like it evokes for +2 the number, and it AoEs for the number. And it depreciates at the end of turn. 3 darks. Looks like I like casting Shadow Shield. As a big block, it keeps seeing play over and over. Focus Potion, gain 2 focus. Hotfix, gain 2 focus this turn, exhaust. Does not exhaust, I see. Defragment still exists, but I heard Hotfix has become a larger part of his kit. Temporary focus gain. It was 2-3 before and it never exhausted. Ah, and Defragment has become rare. Oh, I see. Don't know how good this is. I further some orbs. I further some darks, but I don't think it's good enough. Isn't Hotfix a no-brain cast? It's not a no-brain cast because it costs a card. You're not just getting a good effect for 0 energy. You drew a card that could have been something else. Refractor's of course good against Kin. But I think it will be too hard to cast. I already have a Source of Weak, but only... Actually, I think I could still get another Source of Weak. What am I drinking? Lemon ginger green tea. Let's see, we do want to apply that dark. I can do strike, null. Question is, do I want to establish focus this fight or save it all the way until the end? I think I'll establish it. Interesting hand. $23 damage coming. We have a bit of block. We want to dual cast Dark first. Good damage. Then I don't think we have lethal. We don't. Get some block. Evoke another orb. And weaken him. I take 12 and he dies. Okay. How important was it to do Focus Potion? I suspect not, but you don't know in advance, so I would do it again. Except if I knew in advance, then I wouldn't. Don't you think tea is weird to drink? It's like hot water in brown leaves. You only light a teaspoon. You only light a teaspoon? What? Pear, 10 HP, pretty nice. Boot sequence. I think there are a lot of enemies in Slay the Spire 2 that do attack immediately. I usually don't like that card in Slay the Spire 1. Didn't need it here. I don't like tea. Barely flavored hot water isn't appealing to me. Yo, what's the hate against tea suddenly? I say I drink tea all the time and suddenly there's 5 people that hate tea. Every drink is flavored water. Yeah, it's true. Let's see. I think we want to do it in this order. Wait, I can kill him already, right? Shatter. Deal 11 damage to all. Evoke all of your orbs. I feel like that's a nice, easy way to evoke my dark orbs. It can be bad as well, but I'll try it. Because it can be difficult sometimes to push out the black orbs. Petrified Toad. I don't play dailies until I've beaten Ascension 10 on everyone. Captain NJ. Because they're an ephemeral challenge. Creative AI, spinner. Like it's not something to put down in the history books, the annals of history, you know? At the start of your turn, channel 1 glass. At the end of your turn, if you have frost, creative AI. I'll do creative AI. If only because it is the most expensive one. It's like if someone takes you out for dinner to thank you for a job well done at work. They're your boss, and it's on the company card. You don't like steak as much as you like ravioli, but it costs double. Are you gonna go for the steak or the ravioli? Take the creative AI. I got Feral. The first time you play a 0 energy attack each turn, return it to your hand. Useless for me. Evoke all of your orbs. Well, that's kind of awkward. Not sure I want to do that, actually. I'm pretty sure I don't want to do that. Ravioli would be a big mistake. Yes, nice one. Subroutine. Whenever you play a power, gain 1 energy. Aha! I could have killed him with the rock. Then I wouldn't have 3 more infections. At the start of your turn, gain 2 block for each unique orb. Will this evoke on one of his little ones? I guess we'll see. Ah, nice. Whenever you play a power, gain 1 energy. That's so strong. This just skills them, doesn't it? Wow. Holy crap. 10 skills gains block. Hologram, momentum, strike, go for the eyes. Hologram is always nice. I'm craving Age of Empires 2 so bad. I'm playing it tomorrow. Probably most of the stream, since I'm getting coaching. Double nibbit. This kills 1 at least. Wow. Oh my god. Oh my. That is so good. Aha, subroutine. As my first power. I can't. Not as my first. Do I need charged battery? I don't. I mean, I have some. No, I don't need it. I have other blocks. I don't need any of this. Yeah, let's get an upgrade. The deck is still absolutely tiny. We're doing a really good job of keeping it small. Hologram becomes replayable. Shatter becomes 15 damage to all. Quite nice for the boss fight. 3 weak on null will help against the boss as well. Then let's see. Glass is just +3. Shadow Shield is +4. Dual cast being 0 energy. Super helpful. I think it's dual cast or shatter. Let's do dual cast. So, for example, now you have almost all the cards you need. You just need the scaling, which is 2, 3, 4 cards. You win 100%. You think that I have all the cards I need? I think I need more. I mean, I don't know. I'm new to Defect. Saving pots, not for next fight, but for later in the fight. Guess the fight is over, actually. Blood Vial. Heal 2 HP at the start of every combat. Compact. Transform all status cards in your hand into fuel. Gain 6 block. I think this is nice to have for a variety of problems. It also obviously fits Defect's status build, which I'm not doing. But now I just have one way of removing some things. Hopefully it'll be useful. Boot sequence value, finally, at long last. Yeah, just one pick, right? Because I don't know what other cards there are that can also remove things. What? Does this become 2 focus? Yeah. Double energy. Compile driver focus. Let's not get any of these. Let's get shatter upgrade. Let's get 1 strength, 1 dex. Shatter is making a strong argument for upgraded shatter. Yeah. This. Don't think that was the strongest shatter. I think I could play that in reverse. Probably happier with it. Then I still have all my dark. Yes! Really lucky it went to the right target. What do glass orbs do? They do AoE damage. Don't think I want to shatter here. Okay, I think I didn't take a single point of damage yet. I'm still not. 5 times 3. Does this boss seem like the easiest to you guys? By far, yeah. And then there's the mountain. Mountain can be tough. And then there's Phantom. Phantom is the toughest. The deer can be tough. The fish. Yeah. Wait, how many bosses are there? Like 6? Did we get the Regent Ascension 10 win? Yes. 112. You can see right here. GG. Helix Drill. Deal 3 damage for each energy previously spent this turn. Buffer. Prevent the next time you would lose health. Trash to treasure. Whenever you create a status card, channel 1 random orb. 2 very lackluster. Very, very lackluster choices. Thanks, Bratori. Grubby, I think you are the smartest streamer I follow, IQ-wise. You plan and think about the long term often. You have a too high opinion of me. But I don't know who else you watch, of course, so maybe you're right. But not because of me. With your follow list. What does 112 mean? 1 win, 12 loss. Why not just get 38 buffers? Anyway, you gave a compliment. Thank you. I have trouble accepting it, as you can tell. But thank you for it, I guess. And GOHF watching. Did you see the exhaust bombardment 200 IQ play? All right, guys, no need to pile on and bury me. I guess buffer is playable, but I don't love taking it. I'm just going to skip all of them. Thinking about the long term, you know, I don't see buffer being the best choice. Late shop, elite or campfire options. Campfire elite, some question marks. Yeah, looks good. Greetings. Beep. Not here to annoy me. What an unusual little construct. Enchant strikes with eternal, but they're free. Remove 4 cards from your deck, but anytime you shuffle your draw pile, add a suit into your draw pile, which we can kind of deal with. We'll still draw them, it's still bad, but we can deal with them a little bit with Compact. Wax Relics. The deck is so small that the suit is really gonna hurt. But I still like it the best. We now have 12 cards. And fuel is legitimately an upside. So we're not just dealing with the fallout. We can actually turn it into our favor. Grubby, your deck is unusually small today. Yep. I've had a lot of card removal events. I've made use of it gratefully. Feels good, man. I never know exactly what's going to happen when I shatter, but I generally expect it to go well. We got Capacitor. Give the Toad. Get 2 relics. Yeah, I'll give the Toad. Toad is good, but it falls off. I got back Festive Popper and Oddly Smooth Stone. Arguably 9 to all is better than a reserved potion-shaped rock slot. So I'd argue that's an upgrade. And then Smooth Stone. Nice. Boot sequence has so far not been necessary often. Ooh, he likes it when my deck gets sooty. Got himself a compact. Why does he always sniper cards you need? He knows, man. I'll take that back. Bulk up. 2 strength, 2 dex, lose a slot. I'm not an attack deck, so no. I have better block cards than Leap. Charge Battery is okay, and it crucially occasionally allows Null and Shadow Shield to both be played. But I'm not going to take an unupgraded Charge Battery anymore. Obtain a random Dull Relic. Lose 5, choose 1 of 2. Lose 15, 1 of 3. Go for the moderate approach. 1 of 2. Whenever you play an attack, gain 1 block. I'm not going to get a lot of value out of that. One of these two may be good. Amid the shouting, you quickly examine the dolls. It's hard to concentrate through the mental anguish. At the start of your turn, deal damage equal to the turn number to all. That's significantly better, I think. Mr. Struggles. Battery in Slay the Spire 2 is better than 1. Energy is harder to come by. I don't know. So it's Festive Popper 9 to all, and then Mr. Struggles does another 1 to all. 10 to all at the start. Pretty sick. Oh. Oh. Cool. Strength Potion. Another compact. Honestly, it makes it easier to connect with the suits. Or add a slimed into your discard pile. No, we don't need that. I don't think it's good enough to make fuel just for this. With 2 compacts, I could consider it. What gets materially better? Capacitor 3? 3 weak on Null? 2 weak on Go for the Eyes. Fuel plus. Draw 2 cards! What the hell? And the hologram, no exhaust. Yeah, maybe that's nice. 2 extra block, no exhaust. Alright. I don't think Strength Potion is that valuable for me, so I could easily use it here. Depending on what we're going to be doing. Can bring Shadow Shield back. I think that's legit. Establish Dark early on. This guy does scale up pretty fast. 18. No problem. We have Smooth Stone. I've not done a single attack yet. Wait, hold on. I only have Null and Go for the Eyes. All strikes are gone. Oh, yeah. And yeah, Null. Yeah, Null and Go for the Eyes. Dude, Shatter is gonna go hard. Dual cast 60. 75. 99. 111. 123. It's not quite enough yet. We have to hold on a little bit longer, but we do need to do this so we can block. This is probably bad. No, it should not be enough now either. Not at all. It only got worse. $40, $60, $70. No, it's like 70. It's like 76 damage or something. Oh. Voltaic. Guess I might as well shatter then. Cloak Clasp. At the end of your turn, gain 1 block for every card in your hand. Boost away. Dazed. Glasswork. Null. Skip. Potion Belt. Elite or Campfire. Let's get an Elite. I think we're strong enough. It is 3 consecutive fights, which is a little bit hard. Pretty rotten start. Well, this fight might suck. Oh yeah, Cloak Clasp is insane actually. Wait, this card is really good. It's a rare relic. Yeah, we finally got Regent done. Nice damage. I feel like it's true for any block relic. Really? You think Frost is very, very good? Technically, I could keep the dual cast in hand to get more block. Tempest, Lightning X+1. I don't think that's my deck. Purging all my Dark Orbs can already be done with Shatter. It's like another form of Shatter, but not one that does more damage than Shatter. It can be used differently. It can also be a partial removal, a partial evocation. FTL is quasi-free, not quite. Yeah, I think I don't want to add this. I don't have card draw yet. I don't have cycling yet. Maybe it's okay. Yes, I have also played FTL. Let's see what do we got. You heal 2 HP per combat. Little fights are good. Yeah, yeah. If your deck is good. I think this is a good strength potion situation. Do I need this? Yes. Wow. The Festive Popper, Mr. Struggles together are so insane. Ah, damn. Okay, that was not 100% ideal, but I am unpunished. I didn't see the hologram in my hand there. It was ideal, actually. I set up Happy Flower. Joss Paper, Fusion, Uproar, Meteor Strike. Fusion is somewhat playable. But do I need it? It doesn't feel like I need it. Skip. It's funny because you start looking for ways like, oh, can I use this? More mana is always good, but actually it's already working. Maybe don't mess with it. This one we can dual cast. This will finish him off. And this will weaken him. Excellent. A single evocation would finish him off. Nice. Yo. Beam cell. No, 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 no. Now we have lots of money. Let's go to the shop. Healing from meat on the bone, normal wheel, prayer wheel. Not going to pay for that. When you have no potions, you have 2 additional decks. Not with potion belt. Bulk up, no. Genetic algorithm, very likely yes. It's on discount. Yeah, let's get that. At the start of the turn, gain vigor, no. Put a skill from your draw into your hand. Not terrible, but not worth 171. We could buy upgrade potion. And that can stay in our potion belt for a while. And then we're going to remove a card because we're going for extremely tiny. We're removing a defense. We save the rest of the gold. 15 cards. Man. Getting 3 turns a week is nice, even if I did want to get the capacitor out. Another turn of weak and another go for the eyes, giving dazed. Ah, I wish I drew compact here. I should have dual casted first. Missed 8 damage. Joss Paper does work too, against what he has. It's a compact angle. There's the Kappa. Good time to do this. He's still weakened. Does 21. This is full block. Glass orbs are AoE damage, but it depreciates. No, why did I do that? Nice. Energy pillow, energy pot. I mean regal pillow, energy pot. Skip. Smallest deck I've ever gone into Act 2 boss with. Insatiable. That means we'll be drawing a lot of Insatiable. We have full health. I think biggest impact here is either compact or capacitor. Shouldn't underrate compact here. Might need energy pot to play a particularly gnarly frantic escape at some point. Yikes. At some point, I can eat the frantic escapes if I build up enough distance from the sandpit. He doesn't make new ones, right? Like if you eat them all, you're just gonna die. If you compact them all, you just can't do anything anymore. What does eat mean? In 6 turns, you will be eaten and die. Smiley face. Yes, you won't get new ones anymore. Yeah, it just one-shots you, and you will die. Not your health to nil. It may even override Fairy in a bottle. Or maybe Fairy just delays it for a turn. I don't know. Depends on coding. $13. I have full block already without boot sequence. I died with 2 Fairy in a bottle while to getting eaten once. Holy crap. The only waste about pushing out the dark this big is that you can't dual cast it. And it is a problem. No! Oh, wait, it does all by default. I thought you could choose how many. Alright, well, that's fine. I still have 1 left. 2? Wait, I still have 3 left. Surely I'm not going to get eaten. Oh, I didn't need boot sequence there. But maybe it's for the better that I stopped drawing it. He should be dead, right? Yeah. Alright, good. Good. Signal boost. The next power you play is played an additional time. Okay, that doesn't do anything for me. Rainbow is unnecessary. Clatter, hyper beam is unnecessary. I think I'm gonna go over here. Question marks, campfire, shop campfire. Probably dodge elites, but we can see how it goes. There's also a relatively interesting path on the right with a late merchant, but it forces the 2 elites. Possible though. I think left side is better. Maha! Oh god, it's door maker. Maybe I have to add some junk, like status cards. Enchant all new card rewards with Glam. I think that's playable. The 5th card you play each turn is free. Not so important for this deck. Whenever you play 2 or fewer cards, take half damage. I think all that glitters is gold. It's a good excuse for Doormaker, yeah. We should keep in mind that going for exhaust angle with Joss Paper is even better. I already have 2 compacts. It's just that the status card adding cards that I can get don't seem to be that good for me. With Doormaker, just go to a mirror event, get a second copy of your deck. Yeah, of course. It's that simple. I don't want to draw Kappa anymore. Getting to a troublesome situation now. This is a good turn. He needs to die this turn. Good, good, he will. Took quite a chunk of damage. Okay. Interesting. All of these have replay. Add 5 damage 3 times, twice. Gunk up. 1 energy for 30 damage? Pretty sick. Now, any kind of strength would help a lot. Alright. Genetic algorithm is removed. Compact is removed. Bro. I want to hit defend. How many outs do I have? Zap would be okay. Defend. That's 2 outs. I have 16 cards. It's always going to be showing 1. There's 2 I want. So it's 2 out of 15. FTL is okay. That's 3 out of 15. Go for the ice is okay. That's 4 out of 15. And even boot sequence 5. I'd be happy with any of 5 removes out of 16. So every time I click this, I have 1/3 chance. Glasswork is okay. This is an unupgraded compact. Yeah. Let's say there's 5 cards I prefer to remove over this, and this would be number 6. That's the situation. No regrets. I have no regrets. It was worth checking. I just threw 100 gold potion. Wow! Draw 8 cards! Exhaust a card. Next turn, gain 6 energy. Exhaust 2 cards. Next turn, gain 6 energy. Well, we can't scavenge against Doormaker. Drawing 8 cards sounds pretty good. Boost away. Gain 18 block. 2 dazed. 18 block for 0 is pretty good. But the fact that it has replay makes it better on cards that cost mana. I only have 1 compact left. 20 block now? Yes, yeah, it's 20 block, of course. Smooth stone. 20 block for 0 energy is not bad. 2 dazed into the discard pile. Isn't Skim really bad for door? Yeah, but so is Fuel then. You know? But yeah, Skim Plus basically is 1 card gone. The thing is, without Skim, it's much harder to connect your status effects with your compact. I'm gonna Skim. Upgrades. Upgrades are awkward now because they may just be eaten by the Doormaker. Capacitor seems like the best here. I already have other sources of weak. With lots of money, I should go to the shop instead of an elite. Ha! Oh. Miniature tent. Each combat, the first time you play a card that debuffs an enemy, double its effect. So more weakness then, yeah? Not the worst. But not that good. Turbo. Yeah, I have foul potions for more gold. Maybe tent is good because I'm gonna... Tent basically gets me 2 more preferential upgrades. I can still remove a defend. The removal with Doormaker as the final boss is a little bit less interesting. Voids will already lose me energy, which is the awkward part, and I'll draw them very often. They can then be turned into... wait, is this gonna have... Oh, this isn't gonna have glam. Jackpot actually okay against Doormaker. It's not glam though. Probably turbo upgrade. With Skin Plus, turbo makes sense. Maybe Jackpot is necessary with Skin Plus. I might just be getting psyoped by chat. Wow. We're gonna get very high upgrade density. Zap, Shadow Shield, Glasswork, Boot Sequence. Genetic Algorithm, Turbo. Let's go on Turbo and... Let's do Turbo and Genetic... No, let's do Turbo and Zap. No, almost. I have the tent, so I can do everything. Rest with... Do we have Regal Pillow this run? No. How does Jackpot upgrade? 3 random upgraded 0 cost cards. I'll do Turbo first. Oh yeah, I do have Regal Pillow. Okay. And we can take Elites and Campfires. It is Soul Nexus. Hmm. 30 damage for 6 block. We're gonna rest anyway. We're gonna rest a lot. We're allowed to take 40 damage here. Wow. Turbo Plus. Go for the eyes. FTL. Turbo Plus. 12 block, he has 16. Hologram. Turbo. But we don't need it. Ah. No, it's okay. We are allowed to take damage. Just take it. Finally defect? Yeah. Aha, skim, hologram. We can get turbo. Nice. Hologram, turbo, turbo. Go for the eyes. Skim. What the f... Oh my god, it's only once per combat. I thought it was forever. That's fair, that's fair. I was so surprised I didn't get 8. I can live with that, I understand. It's not that busted. Yeah, it's really weak actually. Oh my god, the claw. Flex potion, penip. Didn't use potions, took 20 damage. Ooh. One, 2, 3. Everything from Jackpot. FTL. Turbo. Turbo comes back. The replay does nothing. Is this wisdom? This is 4 weak, 2 dark, 20 damage. First time. Does this trigger draws for boss? It doesn't. It comes back from the discard. Let's get Jackpot upgrade. And a rest, full life. All for one with Turbo and Hologram is OP. Yeah, we're gonna generate lots of energy in a singular turn. Timekeeper would be tough, but Doormaker, maybe we never pass the turn to him.
I'm a burger now.
Hey, Curtain Falls, thank you so much, man, for the 5 years. $15. They're both exhaust, so doesn't matter. Ah, oh. Forgot about Joss Stone. Super critical, gain 6 energy. That's totally balanced, by the way. Where the hell did that come from? Oh my god! Jackpot and Claw too? There's Reboot. Reboot and Boot Sequence. Oh my. It's kind of cooking. This is turn 1, by the way. Told you Jackpot carries. I'm surprised. Turbo's coming back. Ah, it didn't come back. Wait, all of this is gone, right? Do I have anything left? All good. What do I have left? Skim, Shadow Shield, yeah, we have enough. We have everything we need. Claw is insane. By the way, where was my all for one? I guess it got etherealed and I didn't see it. Lantern, nice. Flex potion, low-key kind of good now, actually. This is my only source of vulnerable. Guess colorless potion gets the axe. Ice lance. Deal 19 damage twice. Channel 6 frost. Gunk up again. That's a big block. No focus though. Let's do Ice Lance. Deck might get worse with that, I don't know. Wow. 89 damage in turn 1. 30 damage to all. Why? Oh, Pinip. Wow. This run is going well. This run has promise. Whenever you play power gain... Oh! But I don't play powers, do I? I mean, it's capacitor, that's about it. This would have been so sick. Double subroutine? Wait, it pays for itself instantly. No, it's +1 mana. You play subroutine, the second one gives you an energy. It costs nothing. And the next time you play capacitor, you get 2 energy. It's kind of like turbo that exhausts and spreads itself out over this turn and the turn you play kappa. Focus strike, gain 2 focus this turn. Yeah. This is a setup turn. This is a waste, but it makes more space for skim. Ah, drawing cards now before he does the thing is actually kind of cool. Don't need to get the second turbo now. This is good enough. Yeah, I should have upgraded hand. Okay, 5. I can get a upgraded jackpot on him, but then I can't GA. Well, I can still GA. What? Well, fuck it, man. 315. Hold up. What the hell? That's turn 2. I think we won, man. Oh, he ate the status eater. GG. This is not normally. Someone check him PC. Maybe he using problem in program. I'm not saying he's outright cheating, but perhaps he's using an exploit. GG. Wow, that was sick. How do you keep coming back? This is normal defect runs. But surely, at Ascension 10, it's going to get really difficult. Surely. Have we been playing hard mode, trying to get Regent Ws? This was a crazy defect run, not normally. Okay. And don't call you Shirley. Okay, got it. Now I feel like we're so strong, we could kill anything. We could do anything. We could turn into a plane. We could turn into a car and drive on the freeway. You can do anything you want, kids. Our Ascension challenge same for every char? Yes. Silver Crucible. 3 cards will be upgraded. Poverty. Less money. Three card rewards will be upgraded, but we won't get a treasure chest. Fish oil. Okay. I like sweeping beam. I also like charge battery. Compact plus. We're against Soulfish. Aha. He gives me the come near status effects. Compact can deal with that. It can deal with the boss. But it's so much better for the entire act to do charge battery or sweeping beams. But we need to make sure we get one, and it is a uncommon. Oh? Oh! Oh no, this is where we lose the run, chat. 2 max health for 3 is a no-brainer. 2 for 4 is a no-brainer. 2 for 5 is a no-brainer. No-brainer. That's enough. I had no brain, so I nearly died. Enchant a strike or defend with Spire. Oh, just heal up. I think a spiral defense would have been good too, but we healed up. That's guaranteeing. The heal combo, run saved. Seated run. Seated run. He's using maybe game deficit. I'm not saying he's cheating, but maybe some game deficit. Somebody needs to check NPC. Storm, whenever you play power, channel 2 lightning. Very good. I just don't have powers yet. But it really sets up for future powers. I'm gonna believe. I'm gonna believe in a better world where people that deserve to find powers. This elite is way too early. I'm going to die now. It's over. GG. Oh, well played, chat. Phantasmal Gardeners. Where's that sweeping beam now? Yep. At least we played our power. Maybe people that play greedy and bad do get what's coming to them. Maybe there is justice in this world. Oh god, there's another forced elite after this. Strength Potion, Vambrace. And the final upgrade, Sunder Plus. Lightning Rod, which is a block card, which is nice. Or Turbo. It's going to be a Sunder Plus. Turbo? Yeah, let's prepare for a future deck we'll never unlock. Hotfix. I think Cold Snap is nice. Lightning Rod is nice. No powers? No common. Yeah, you got any one of those common powers? I added 1 block, 1 curse, and 1 attack. We're about to face an elite, which could be the Statue Man, the Coral. And who's the other one again? Big Eel. Ooh. The eel.
Hello, did you manage to clear A10 yesterday?
Yes. I promised, right? We did it. Eel or corals? We need blocks then. We need block for the coral guy. But we also need damage trickle, which Sunder is not. Actually, we're gonna die no matter what, so... yeah. Yeah, I'm dead. I'll do a cold snap. Maybe this is like some kind of Giga event? This question mark here? A card can help. How long do you usually live? I think you mean, right? How long are you usually live with your stream? Usually 7 hours or so. Rocket Punch, whenever you create a status card, reduce this card's cost to 0 until played. There's a power. Whenever you create a status, deal 5 to all. If anything, it'll proc Storm Plus. Guess I'm a status deck. This is gonna be empty, regrettably. It's the eel. I can't play this now. I have to wait till the other first. This cannot be denied. That has to be done. Okay, now he's stunned. Grubby, I've been practicing builds in Warcraft. I've seen the Fireseer Naga opener and the Great Hall Expo. I haven't got it down yet, but it's fun. I'm glad you're having fun with it. That's not really a beginner build, but if you're having fun with it, you think you can get W's with it, why not? Crap. Not dead. Bowler hat. Get more gold for your next run. Look guys, it's another Channel 2 Lightning. So long as you played late in battle. We get all the best powers for our deck. The third curse, yeah. Channel has passive trigger the passive ability of all dark. Hey, they buffed Barrage, like it has boot already. 5 per orb. You can't go darkness in a storm deck, chat. Yeah, I won the previous run. Not the one with 3 meteor showers in Act 1, but the other one. Phew. Whew. Okay, we'll take a cool-headed. Alright, time to die again. Carl! Kind of the perfect deck for Carl. Yeah, I'm actually kind of good against this. Because we have a combination of block and sustain damage. This must be one of the easier enemies for most defect builds. I can weaken to save 6, but it's not worth it. To save 4. Whenever you create a status. Oh my god, it's worse than I thought. It doesn't work on enemy status. Oh! Hold up! Hold up! Kinda cool. order. Skill potion, potion belt again, man. Boost away, skim, feral. Add a dazed into your discard pile. That's a creation of a status. And then it does 5 to all. Alright, let's do boost away. Ah, the haunted ship. Boom. Huge damage. Crap. Okay, second weak potion, super critical, 4 energy. Ah, this card is insane. I'll take it. Fish does have some autos, let's rest. Alright, Soulfish, what do you got for me, baby? What do you got? Blah, 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 blah. 5 damage. This fight should be easy. Do you have as much draw for so much mana? Not yet, no. But maybe we'll have it later. The only draw we have comes from Compact. Oh god. Fish scales. Nice one, chat. It scales, get it? Cool, good. Adaptive Strike, Creative AI. That's another power, by the way. Kinda need it. Wait, we need it. That's the deck. It's done. Storm, Creative AI. It's done. That's exactly what we need. GG. Alright, we won. It's over. That's all the power we need. Now we start trimming the fat from the deck. With Merchant. All the merchants are on the right, so we're going to go to the right. Glass Eye. 2 common, 2 uncommon, 1 rare. Add 1 Luminescence. This sure helps to play the Creative AI whenever we get it, by the way. Infused core, what is that? 3 lightning. We don't want that. So it's either 1 or 2. I think it's gonna be 2. Now we can play creative AI whenever needed. Six, 6, 9, 12, 21. Oh, what the? Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Gunk up. Oh yeah. And it's plus also. Or the first time you draw a status card each turn, draw. Oh. But do we need that? Because creative AI will give us this as well at some point. This one, I mean, what does Gunk up really do? I mean, it's 15 damage. I don't have strength. 15 damage is nice. It does another 5 damage with Smokestack. Let's do iteration. It's card draw. It's reliable. There it is. Creative AI thanks to Radiant Pearl, Luminous. Yeah, you can have more than one iteration. Aha. Interesting. Oh, that was unnecessary. What the? Come on. What is this? 3 AI slop? It's so generative. Oh, sick. Okay, now we're cooking. Whenever you create a status card, channel a random orb. I feel like this character, you don't know what's happening half the time. Oh, Turbo is amazing. Kappa is great too. But Turbo's unique. Let's get Turbo. Hotfix would have been good too. We keep this for the second creative AI that we get now. Oh, subroutine. No potions, need to buy, by the way. Ouch. Still taking a lot of damage. The deck is not ready. You don't like FTL? I like FTL, but not if I have many other sources of draw, because then the condition that allows you to draw new cards with it kind of goes away. Right, because I'm gonna have lots of powers that are gonna be drawing cards and whatnot. So FTL won't be beneficial. It'll just be a 5 damage, 0 energy attack. Subroutine. Cool-headed. Zap. Turbo just for strike. So Turbo creates a status card. What happens next? Whenever you create a status, deal damage. Whenever you draw a status, draw 2. I see. I see. Have I died yet on defect? Yeah, well, I'm not playing for win rate as much. I do have 1 loss. I guess it could have been cool to see if I can go 10-0. But I felt like doing this instead. Three meteor strikes in Act 1 without energy gen. It seemed fun at the time. I wanted to see if it could work. It could not. It was a good idea. Let's see. Creative AI can be cheaper, which I think will help a lot. But how many fights do I have after this? Nothing. Okay, so creative AI cheaper sounds good. Cool-headed draw more is good. Let's do the AI to begin with. Just makes it a bit more playable. Got the goal to go to the shop, so let's do that. Not the powers, eh? Anchor is block. Attacks sharp. Orb slots. Skim. I think skim is okay. Definitely want to remove a strike. Super overdue. Thinking ahead can be okay too. Let's do skim. Probably anchor for setup. After this, no more resting. So let's rest now. First treasure chest. Venerable tea set. Sick.
Will we see you again at HOTS?
Yeah, sometimes. Right? Sometimes I'll play it again. Unundund. Thank you for the sub. A lot of other games I want to spam right now, but I always come back to it. Let's see. We can give card draw to a power. I like that. Which one should it go to? Logically, I should say Storm. It doesn't have innate anymore, which I'm kind of happy about. We need to update the table. You're on A3. Ah, true. Thank you. Storm. What? Where's my card draw? Okay, I get it. AI slop. Understood, understood. Man, I really need more card draw. What the heck? I have so much energy. I'm bursting with energy, in fact. He's gonna get buffered. He'll get blocked. So look, when you kill one of them, they actually go out of sequence with their moveset. This is something you could use for yourself. They have 3 movesets. They keep rotating, ABC, BCA, CAB, right? If you kill one, they go out of sequence. They reset where they were or something. I mean, I didn't look exactly how, but I just know they go out of sequence. Then you can have 2 that buff themselves with strength, or 2 that weaken you. So right now, the one that I'm missing is the one that actually weakens me. You can also miss the one that does the most damage. Oh man, I missed the region win? Yeah. Things are happening. Permafrost, that is actually quite nice for this deck. Another storm, hotfix, gain 2 focus this turn. Channel 1 dark, trigger all the darks. I'll take a hotfix. Never taken it before. And it's a hotfix with no exhaust. Wasn't super critical the best option for Swift 2. It only goes on powers. Swift 2 is giving block, right? I mean, Nimble goes on block, Swift goes on powers. Gain 2 focus this turn, no reason not to. First time you draw a status. There's nothing else to do, right? I could play the iteration in. Yeah, I should do that at least. I don't want to block here, because I'll waste Vambrace. If I even still have it. Yeah, I do. Yeah, you're one of many that made that mistake. I made that mistake twice as well, Sazex. Thinking like, oh, I should have put the card draw on super critical, but it only attaches to powers. Fair mistake. Chance is really high he dies. I'll still waste the block just in case I'm wrong. Really high was 50%? No, 75%. I had 2 zaps. He had 2 HP. I would argue 75% is really high. Shop to remove a strike or an elite. I think I'll do a shop. Strawberry. Machine learning. Discovery. All very attractive, but let's do what we came to do. Buy 12 health. Yeah, let's not die to greed. Machine learning would be crazy good. Yeah, but I'll get one from creative AI eventually in turn 11 or something. This guy's gonna be an asshole. Isn't strike remove worse with our card gen? No, because it still makes your first cycle good. It greatly influences when you find your creative AI. Trash to treasure. Whenever you create a status card, channel one random orb. Sunder. Cool-headed. Skim. 0 block cards, huh? I see a problem. Defragment. It's rare now, but it gives focus. I like it. I could also go charge battery. I think I'll go defragment and upgrade it. Excellent. It's back. It's rare. It looks so good as a rare. It also looks strange because it was uncommon. Cool-headed. There's a Sunder. 16 damage incoming. I have 14 block. I can waste Vambrace on a boost away or compact. I prefer not. Not for 4 damage. I should have hotfixed first. Take 1. There's the creative AI. Dual cast first. There's defragment. Cold snap. Where's my focus listed? This one. Oh yeah, this is the focus symbol. 49 damage coming, scary. Let's see, how many lightnings channeled? 2. So if I cast this, I can dual cast Frost. Then I can turn and cold snap him, boost away and defend. 25, take 8. I'm not killing him that fast, that's the problem. I'm not gonna Luminesce for 5 block. But I keep saying that, and eventually my health is gone. In turn 9 is the next big attack. I guess I'll Luminesce here for 2 blocks. I would have lost this on Ascension 10 for sure. 26. Big block. What's different on Ascension 10 here? Just more HP, more damage. And you'll have had a tougher time getting here. Okay, nice. GG. Firepot. Genetic algorithm, a second creative AI, or trash to treasure. I mean, I'm beyond the point where I want to throw the run with a meme. That's Act 1 stuff. 3-4 Echo Forms, 3-4 Meteor Shower, Meteor Plasma Shower, whatever it's called. That's fine. But 2 creative AI now? The problem is I don't have any relics that make orbs particularly good yet. You know? So all those effects that I'm getting, lightning, it doesn't really come together until I have voltaic or something. What's subroutine? Oh, I don't have subroutine. Take another AI. See, merchant. 2 merchants on the side. With a pretty respectable path. Able to dodge elites. Still 2 campfires. I have bowler for more gold. So I can remove 2 more strikes. I think that would be nice. Left side is lethal. Not doing that. Mid looks similar. Very similar. We'll go for the right side. Shops. We're facing the queen. There's going to be bound. Gain 1 energy at the start of each turn. Vaku plays your first turn for you. Guys, has anyone figured out which character he's worst at? He must be pretty bad at silent. He plays okay, by the way. Yeah, sure, he plays okay. Better than me, for sure. Curses and wishes. He plays from left to right. Does he actually? Oh, he just plays from left to right. Parasol. Parasol is a way to gain some strength, chat. We need more relics. It does mean bowler hat doesn't do anything anymore. I'm a man of the people. I parasol. It's probably optimal, guys. Don't worry about it. Parasol's once every time. Every single shop you go to, he will attempt to put into your belt 3 potions, 3 relics. He will put 8 cards in your deck, and you get a free card remove. If you have more potions than he has space for, he will put all the potions from left to right into your belt, and the last ones remain, and you can buy them with money. If you have money, there's very likely nothing else for you to use it on. Maybe some question mark events. But if there's no question mark events, then you can keep the money and you can keep your potion belt -1 full, and then you can choose what you want to buy yourself. You get a loot screen? No. It just, yeah, Parasol works on every shop, but it must add every card to your deck. Yeah, it doesn't buy the card, it steals them. You don't lose money. I think we call that stealing. I get a loot screen for the potions. If that's true, then they changed it. I had to buy the extra potions I had no space for. What if you have Umbrella Infinite Shop? It doesn't work with Rat Courier. I would imagine everything that is replaced after that must be bought with money. I think Parasol plus Courier is a real edge case scenario for where you can buy an entire shop with 1,000 gold despite stealing the first instance of it. Only the first thing that you see, what can be placed into your deck, potion belt and relic row, will be stolen. Everything else must be bought. So I imagine that's how Courier works.
Here's Grubby and also me laugh.
You look like that? Thank you for the sub. One-handed stunt. Another hotfix. Gain 2 focus. I would argue we don't need to add cards anymore. Parasol will do it for us. Putting 5 random cards in your deck per shop seems like a fine way to screw yourself. Yeah, but you could just get lucky as well. Have you thought about that? And it's not 5, it's 8. 2 colorless, 1 rare. It's 7 actually. 2 colorless, 1 rare, and 4 leftovers. Did you finally win with Region 10? Yes. The 13th win was a success. Just like I thought it would be. Order. Thank you, Scooby Snack. Well, the deck is working pretty well. We could just dodge shops as well. But then why take the relic? Add regret to your deck, obtain 300 gold. Well, that doesn't do anything anymore. Where we're going, we don't need any money. Yes, Voltaic! Yo! Voltaic! Alchemize! Holy crap, it was a good one. Skim, Voltaic, Alchemize. I told you guys, just get lucky. Compile driver. Choose a card to remove. Maybe the bomb? I think it's still strike, no? So these two have not been bought because I was full. So now I can make a selection. They're both better than what I have. So now I have to buy them, yeah? Okay, for the next shop, we need to have 3 empty slots. So we should use our worst 3 potions on this fight. I think the best ones are... I mean, the worst ones definitely are power and skill. Subroutine. Okay. Let's get that in play soon. Yeah, powers are never useful. I think 9 HP per turn can be better. 7 plating, 2 focus.
Okay.
Yo, thanks, Scooby. Thank you. Appreciate it. Just use thorns as well. I don't think 9 HP per turn works on artifact. Of course it doesn't. I'll save that for the queen. exhaust. Terrible hand. Thorns are good against Queen. Yeah, it's 9 on the beast every time, and then if once she takes over, 9 as well. Holy crap. Damn. 40. How many creative AI do I have? Twice. Skill pot. Scavenge. Exhaust the card. Next turn, gain energy. Gain 4 block. I mean, that's something. Calendar and bomb. They're gonna have to do it. 9 lightning for Voltaic. Does Buffer just die to burn? Yep. Exhaust leads to card draw. Cold Snap, Hailstorm, Momentum Strike. We don't need any of these. We can't really greed upgrading here, so let's just rest. Regal Pillow. Oh, no. Oh, it's fine. We can buy whatever we... What do we get? Ball Lightning, Refract. Wait, it didn't get all the cards. Royally approved. This card has innate and retain. What's this? Oh, choose a card to enchant? Wait, why? Upon it didn't take all the cards yet. Upon pickup, choose an attack or skill in your deck to enchant with royally approved. It has innate and retain. Oh. Voltaic. Innate and retain. Super critical? I think super critical. Could be Storm. But Storm I already enchanted. When are you gonna do co-op run? I'm playing with Baylor Thursday. Bomb. Compact. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, that's kind of smart. Compact for retain. I like that, and I like super critical. Let's do compact. Choose a card to remove. Let's see, beat down. Oh, what did we get? Loop, boost away, charge battery, refract, ball lightning, prep time, and beat down. Is strike still the worst? Probably. Didn't get attack potion, but that's fine. I think it's probably the worst. Cool. Now, if only we get another shop at one of the question marks. That would be ideal. Okay, what do we upgrade? How does Voltaic? Oh, Voltaic doesn't exhaust, but now we have a 36 card deck. Damn it, I did such a good job to keep it small, and now this. How did this happen? Voltaic plus scales exponentially. I can still upgrade it last. Oh, right, okay, yeah. It rechannels itself. Enchant an attack with Corrupted. Choose a card to transform. Corrupted. I don't think that really does anything anymore. So it's transformation time. Prep time is garbage, yeah? Beatdown is kind of garbage. 3 random attacks. It's really bad. Okay, fasten. If this is a merchant, I need to throw something away. Oh. Oh, it stays colorless? That's cool. Oh, you think it stays colorless? That is cool. I triggered the permafrost. Dude, imagine if Voltaic was not exhaust. I could play it right now, chat. There's a chance he dies if I zap. 25% chance he dies right now. With another zap, that chance goes up significantly. 50-50. But I really don't want to take damage here. Not even a bit anymore. Loop gives 6 defense. No, I already permafrosted and it's 7 now. Bomb is in play. I really want Echo. Oh, maybe he dies. Still can't Echo. It's okay. Okay, Bomba at the end, so we don't need to kill the small ones. We just need to block the big one. Really? It didn't draw pushed away? Why did you kill the small one? It was free. I get my energy back. Cool-headed hologram. Okay, I'll take a hologram. Dodge the elite. Nice. Storm. Loop. And cold snap. Excellent. Slimed Berserker. 266 life. That's a lot of life. Pillow allowed you to go and take the elite, no? And no, because I want to upgrade Voltaic. I'm gonna go in with sub max health. Otherwise, you make a good point. Get the compact ready for the status cards. Maybe I have to block again. Channel 11 lightning. It's not enough to kill him. That's a shame. Take a lot of damage. Unless you use focus pot. Is that enough? It does 10 right now. Okay, I already miscalculated. 12 times 11 is 132. That's not enough. Wait, with fire pot maybe. 132, 147, 167. 67! Discovery. Do we really need this? Hey, how come I'm getting how come I'm getting colorless cards? Since when? Alright, fuck it. For the dingy rug, I'll do it. I'll do it for the rug. Here we go. I think resting was the best plan, by the way. But this is fun. Grubby, why don't you like Silent? I mean, I like Silent as much as I like playing basketball with my dad, or playing squash with my brother, or eating chicken in Malaysia. Like, I'm just not capable of doing it simultaneously while doing another thing. I've decided to play Defect now. Doesn't mean I don't like Silent. I played her once, and then I went to unlock the other characters, and then I got addicted to Regent. And now Defect was a chat vote to go to next. Do this. Yes, I hate the Silent. Obviously. Blue shocked face. Ooh. Okay, kind of a risky turn. Could lose now. Do I have any energy? No energy. Wait, oh, Echo. Okay, not bad. How many echoes do I have? Just one, right? Where does it say? Am I blind? Probably. Where does it say? I don't see it. I went over it so many times. The third... Oh, there's a third column! I didn't see the third column. I keep looking at 1 and 2. I see it, I see it. I didn't see the entire third column. Well, there's another capacitor. What's the max amount of orbs, though? Because we're at 9. I bet 10 is like the max, right? Or is it 12? Voltaic twice. Wait, doesn't that just outright win? Yep. GG. Feels good, man. Alright, that's actually not courtesy of exhaust removal, because that can happen even with Echo without exhaust. Lord's Parasol wins are the best. That was sick. Defect not OP, by the way. I mean, it felt this easy with Region 2 at this level. I can't really judge until Ascension 10. Like, I was literally coasting with terrible decision making. Ascension 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I was winning 5 in a row. Right? At 9, it starts getting really tough. And then at 10, you do that second boss. Upgrade one of your strikes in defense. Ew. Then there's greed. I think I'll just go for the transform. Overclock. Okay, that's good. Overclock is good. Alright. Gonna take a small snack. I'll be back in 2 minutes. And then we go for another run of Defect. All right. Whoa, we? Go we? Do we? Go eat? So good. Good boy, Logan. That's how you know he actually understands what you're saying. Alright, let's go. Got some pizza today. Meatball pizza with barbecue sauce. Lightning rod. I almost did it, NSZV. Adaptive strike. Dude, Defect is so good. I feel like if we get another easy win tonight, we should suffer with Regent. Iteration pretty nice with Overclock. But Momentum Strike and Adaptive Strike are pretty nice with Overclock as well. And then I have a 0 energy angle. I hope I get Strike Dummy. Oh my god, so unlucky. I dropped the meatball to the floor. What do I do with it? I really feel like he curses me sometimes to drop food. Okay. Capacitor, Barrage. I like Barrage, but I already added 2 attack cards, one of which duplicates itself. I think we keep it small. I could do Capacitor. Let's do Capacitor. That can always be useful in the future. Where to go next? Campfire Elite or Campfire Elite? Functionally very similar. Go down, Logan. Go down. Get down. Let's go here. Wow, Adapter Strike 23. What are you eating? I'm eating pizza. Looks sacrilegious. Just the way I like it. We made this ourselves. Reminds me of that infection card. Bro, we made this ourselves. It's so good. Barbecue sauce, meatballs, onions, tomatoes. Sun-dried tomatoes. Olive oil. I guess we forgot cheese, yeah. My wife made it. She doesn't know how it's supposed to be done. So she made it accidentally awesome and untraditional. The pizza dough, we made it ourselves. From sourdough. Sourdough starter. Another momentum strike. That's too much. Not until we get all for one. Another lightning rod? Unnecessary. Ah, overclock upgrade. Awesome. Pretty low. Let's go to the left. Are you a better RTS player or your wife a better cook? I'd say my wife a better cook. She overtook me. The first time I won a tournament, she had never cooked. So I had that and she overtook me. %75% chance the kid on the left dies. Good. Wow. Wow, it really wants me to go momentum strikes. Powers will come in upgraded. Let's rest. Randomize a card, cost 0 to 3. That would have been great on Echo Form, but it's not good on Adaptive Strike. Get a peck. Toric Toughness. Trash. I'll take Toric Toughness. I think it's underpowered, but I'll still take it. I still think it's better than Peck with this deck. Toric Toughness feels really bad unupgraded. Once it's upgraded, it's somewhat playable. Look at the Chosen Cheese. It's a little risky, but Oh fuck, it's very risky. Okay, lightning rod. Strike. Hopefully he dies. Oh wow, another one. Good. One less status card. Crap. Unlucky. The first time you draw a status card each turn, draw 3. Helps for the overclock burn. It's upgraded. I have a lot of 0 energy cards. I don't have much splash damage though, in fact none. And I'm going into the kin. I feel like glass cannon is kind of sick. Thoughts? Extra card draw for my 0 energy cards? Or AoE damage for the kin? This is the one I want. This is the one I think we need. 2 or 3. Yeah. You guys agree with me. Hopefully I can live through this. Wow, can I set up like this? Seems stupid. 1 turn wasted. Oh god. Oh my god. I mean... couldn't be any worse. This isn't even Flex Potion turn, is it? This is Dex Potion turn, maybe. I mean, it's Dex Potion for sure, anyway. I should have Dex Potion before Torrig. Wait, Torrig gonna carry this? If I had done Dex before the first Torrig, I would have saved another like 6 life or so. I think he's dead, yeah? Yeah. Okay, that could have been better, but it could have been worse. Also save 1 potion. Lose an orb slot, gain 3 strength, 3 dex. That's actually quite strong with my mass 0 energy attacks and card draw. There's also scavenge and there's thunder. Whenever you evoke lightning, deal 8 damage. I'm gonna go with the bulk up. We already have capacitor to mitigate some of its loss. I have to rest here. Aha. I need this. And now I'm frail, but luckily Torrig is already established at 5. So that's, let's see, 7, 12, 14, 12, okay. Does this enemy do status cards? No. Need to get this casting. Okay. A momentary abatement. I think I need to cast this. No iteration. No adaptive strike. Toric toughness at 888, not bad. Come on, I should have flexed bot to kill him. Maybe he'll still die. Oh, I can still kill him. All good. Okay, Kappa. Oh, maybe we're in an okay spot. Toric toughness actually carrying this fight. Gonna cast it every time I see it. 16 block. Just kill him. Wow. Imagine Toric toughness with also nimble. And sharp. Sharp and upgrade. Yeah, nimble. Nimble and upgrade. Whoa, wait, I should be flexing here maybe. Nah, I don't need it. We got this. GG. Nice. Yo, sick. And we have chosen cheese. And we lived. And full pots. Voltaic. We're not doing that much lightning. So voltaic is no. Frost actually kind of sick. It's always nice to fill with frost when you're doing card draw and attacks. I do want frost to be my defensive strategy. We have capacitor, we have ice lance, we have toric toughness, and the rest is all going to be attacks. There's also a reboot, which is still 6 cards. This is a 3 energy attack though. That's the problem. That's hard to play. It's either reboot or ice lance. I like lance, but the energy spent is so difficult. Yeah, reboot is always good. How do we get the run tracker on the UI like you have on the left? That's so cool. Oh no, I did that. I just wrote it. You can do it yourself by putting a paste-it on your monitor and writing it with your handwriting. Or you can print it out and stick it to your monitor. Reboot with all the nail costs. Yeah. I think Ice Lance is too risky. Reboot is safer. I agree, Ice Lance has more potential. This was about potential versus reliability. You need to be pessimistic to play Slay the Spire correctly. Think of what's the worst thing that could happen. You don't need to ace the best fights. You need to not die in the worst. Enchant a skill with Imbued. This card will be played automatically. Ice Lance! Ice Lance! But then again, you can't prepare for this, chat. You can't prepare for Electric Shrimp. You don't know it's gonna happen. It's an attack, not skill. Oh, okay. My bad. Enchant a skill with Imbued. That is not the first time I made that mistake, by the way. I guess Toric Toughness. Playing Toric Toughness at the start is like having a mini Anchor, mini Captain's Wheel, and mini Horncleat. It's kind of nice. And then we upgrade it. It's either that or more Lightning or reroll. I this has so much optimization potential, but it also makes me feel like I'm never optimizing enough driftwood. Yeah, imbue is quite cool. Are you drinking green tea? Yeah, green tea with lemon and ginger. Another toric toughness. Well, well, well. Don't mind if I do. Nice. You had a nice run with imbued bombardment. Oh, yum.
Okay.
Yo, Malnata. Thank you for the Prime. New Twitch Prime for Malnata. Appreciate it, man. AF Engage with the new Twitch Prime as well. I appreciate it. Thank you. You cannot imbue bombardment. Wait, I could have sworn it happened. Aww. Sure, Grandpa, it happened. It was awesome. Weak potion might be better than flex. Actually, flex is okay for me. Capacitor plus 3 orb slots. Maybe Chaos Plus is what I need. I don't have that many channeling things, and Chaos Plus gives exactly what we need, which is a potential for Frost and a potential for Plasma, and it comes as a plus. Let's take it. Add Decay to your deck. Obtain the Lost Wisp. Whenever you play any power, deal 8 damage to all enemies, or get 69 gold. 1, 2, 3. 3 powers. That sounds kind of strong. Pivot to pivot to power deck. I don't know about that. Holy crap. It came back. The very adaptive strike we just discarded. A synergy I had not heretofore considered. How can you even consider that? Glass Plasma. Nice. Loop plus Chaos plus. Oh, we're getting spoiled here. I love Chaos plus, but we also have Lost Wisp Loop plus, and we will still have the Chaos. Claw! Let's get the Loop plus. Can remove Decay here. Aha! Production is nice. Tent is a lot of upgrades, right? And it's still pretty early in the run. And we can remove. Whoa! We're actually gonna rest too much now. Unnecessary resting. Oh yes, I can take damage. Found a place to take damage. Good shit. Tent is the best relic. Yeah, I guess you can either see it as a massive upgrade streak or a massive healing streak. I thought maybe I don't need to take it if there's like 2 campfires left in the run. You know? Tent is the best relic in multiplayer. Heal all your pals. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's extra good with shovel, of course, and peace pipe. Is peace pipe still a thing? I don't think I've seen a peace pipe. Oh, I see. Iteration. That's too much. This is all too much. Time to upgrade Toric Toughness, which gets autocast at the start of every single combat. Yes! Giria! Giria tent! Sus. Just waiting for shovel now. It's gonna come, chat. It's gonna come. Trust. No rest site, Lamau. Okay. You're gonna Lamau me, you better got something to back it up, boy. Are you still Lamauing me? I take it back. All good. Why not go for the extra elites? Because it forces me to go past the shop. I have no money. It's bad. It's 1 less HP from chosen cheese. You want to go to the elite and lose 1 HP max? Guys, you can't win this. Oh yeah, true. Why draw $sign? The currency sign is shown. I didn't know. My bad. Sorry to all who it offended. I understand. Do the Dutch also use the dollar symbol? Yes, when we talk about dollars. We use the euro symbol. Which, when we talk about euros. Gambler's Brew. He's a smokestack. Charge battery. I feel like I could actually add a block card with energy displacement. 3 foul potions. 1 uncommon. Let's get the uncommon. That's a good one. Giria. +1. +1 card, +1 slot. -1 energy. Plasma Frost. Yeah, is Zap even a good upgrade, chat? It's like the next on the chopping block. You take Zap, which is a bad card in italics. A bad card. Right? And you're upgraded to become an okay card. Just to feel better about getting it in your hand. But your dual cast is a great card. Of course, you may think, oh, I can't dual cast unless I zap first, but you got all kinds of other orbs now. Zap zero cast is an okay upgrade in the first 10 floors.
Storm Earth and Spire, heed my call.
I also upgraded often. Yo, Kennedic Bone, thank you, man. Storm, Earth, and Spire. Okay, I really thought I was gonna draw Adaptive Strike to kill Parafright. Didn't want to waste damage. Still took 0 damage. Talks about bad cards, picks Meteor Strike 3 times. Guys, trust me, Zap upgrade is a complete waste. Sincerely, a 3 Meteor Shower Act 1. 3 Energy Andy. Look at this energy, holy crap. I need more card draw. Cool-headed upgrade. It's working, the deck is working. Consuming Shadow, channel 3 Dark. At the end of your turn, evoke your most left orb. If you have Frost, AoE. Consuming Shadow. It doesn't really fit the deck, does it? But it is 3 Dark on Capacitor. Let's do it. Zap is still better than Strike. Yeah, which is why in this current deck I would remove Strike than Zap. Uh-oh. All good. Psych. Uh-oh. Ah. Oh. Yeah, he's dead. Cool. Letter opener. Another bulk up. Hell yeah, right? Or cool-headed. I think it's bulk up. Yeah, let's go bulk up. Strength, potion. Bulk it, baby. We're getting so bulky. We also get the Girya strength. Cool-headed upgrade. Might as well cast this now, or I'll have it in my hand the whole time. Damage. Yeah, Girya with tent. So sick. Let's get this first. Or I have nothing left. Card draw would have been good here. We're playing with some real finesse. Just play everything, yeah. I took unnecessarily much damage. It's all good. Yo, thanks for the prime. Thank you, Andre1493. Defragment's kind of sick. We have the dark thing. So we basically... The early game was adaptive strike with momentum strike, but we're actually transitioning to a power-based... like dark, but we still have bulk up. That's kind of the weird thing about it. Maybe I went into too many directions with that second bulk up. It's just so attractive looking with the frozen egg. But yeah, we're kind of transitioning to potential, like maybe it's dark. Machine learning is nice, but let's get the defragment. I would actually be happy with another capacitor. It is definitely a deck. You're a beautiful hunk of junk, you know that? Oh, he likes it, of course. He's old school. Transform 3 cards, then upgrade them. Elites drop an extra. A Runic Pyramid. Runic Pyramid is kind of goated, isn't it? With the plasmas that Chaos can generate. AoE2, please. Tomorrow, sir. Thank you for your interest in my AoE2 pursuits. Runic just feels like it gives your entire deck retain. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Runic with status cards, I don't know. Yeah, and I don't have a way to deal with it yet. But I don't have status cards. I have status card in Overclock. It's not that bad. And Burn still self-discards. So it's not that bad. It's the wounds you need to be worried about. I mean, if I do like Astrolabe, I get rid of Strike, Zap, and a block. Strike, Zap, Defend. The deck definitely gets trimmer, but I don't know what takes its place. I think Pyramid is very strong. We'll try to go for shops. Potentially these. That is double elite. Yeah, let's go. Toric toughness. Okay. Okay, this looks scary. We have 7 block. He's going to be attacking for 24. I can defend, charge battery, defragment. I can't bulk up. Why did that deal damage? Oh. Wait, in a single turn. Oh, I was that far along already. Alright then. Lost Wisp. Dude, they're gonna die just to powers. Oh, and I have Runic Pyramid, I forgot! It's so good. It's just gonna die to powers. Oh, Toric Toughness also counted in letter opener. Boot sequence. Pretty good with Runic. $21 coming. I'll take a little bit of damage, it's fine. Just 2. Okay, I need more energy. Who would have known that Runic would feel so bloaty? No energy. Gain focus for each unique orb you have. It's good, but no thank you. No, I need energy. Stole 2 strength, stole 2 dex. The strength was taken away from Giria. Channel the dark, helps. Might want to use potion now, actually. Or next turn. Upgraded zap his energy. Yeah, but I wouldn't play it, right? Oh, he's not attacking. Shock 23, thank you for the prime. Man, I can't wait to get to Ascension 10 with him. I was hoping to draw Adaptive again. Six? Oh, right, of course. It's constantly evoking all the orbs. Holy crap, -3 dexterity. My defense... Wait, how is that possible? Oh! He stole 6, so despite bulk up, I'm in dire straits. Wow, that's crazy. Merchant, I think. If you get subroutine, dude. Yeah. There's Loop Plus again. There's Eternal Armor for 12. 12 plating is pretty sick. We're against test subject. There's Flower for energy, which will help a lot. I mean, that's just straight up amazing. That's a must. That is absolutely a must. Alright. So, can I do an elite? Yes. Yes, I can. It's +1 HP. Uh-oh, can I? Uh-oh. $17. Kappa. Hey, it redrew boot sequence. Gulp. At least Spectral Knight will take care of Runic Pyramid. Isn't that nice? The more I draw, the more fun we'll have. Bye-bye, Overclock. Wait, I could sacrifice 3 cards to have Overclock remain in my hand. To have Overclock remain in my deck. Or I could gamble to save this. But I think these don't need saving. It's okay, we got 13 cards left. Your upgrades are no more. Yes, they are. By charge battery. Dual cast. We're down to 11. Hope it's a good ones. It's chaos, defend, 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 loop, bulk up, zap. We have no more attacks. Oh no, we're good. We're good. All good. All good. GG. And Happy Flower on 2. Distilled Chaos Potion and a Strawberry. More like raw berry. The first time you play a 0 attack each turn, return it to your hand. Arguably not super necessary with... what are we talking about? Runic Pyramid? Now with all new flavors like Gun! Do you want to feel uncomfortably energetic? Try Power Thirst. You will make so many babies. You'll have 300 babies. You'll run and race and beat canyons. Doesn't seem too bad for Zero Cast Adaptive. Yeah, I like it too. I like it too. Oh, I've never been able to beat 300 HP dummy. But maybe this deck can? No, it can't. It 100% cannot. You like energy? Manergy! Easy relic for you. Guys, I still don't know what is the downside of Lethal Humiliation. What's the downside of Lethal Humiliation? Besides becoming a lol cow. No spoiler, you die. Let's find out. Lethal, you get humiliated. Do I get shame? Literally nothing? Oh, what? But still, I think I can't do it. I should take the upgrades. They hit you with a ha. I think even this will be tough. That's it. That's a bunch of my turns. Half damage in 2/3 of the turns. Feels okay, man. The fuck? It's 0! Oh, that's a copy. Oh no. This is humiliating too. Oh. You are weak. Humiliation has been administered. The dummy is silent for a moment and choose a lower setting next time. Have a nice day. I had dual cast. I could have killed him. Oh good, we got 1 HP anyway. At least now I'll know. Lamau, the end of turn evoke would have won, wouldn't it? Oh! The end of turn evoke would have won! And I lost the potion! Oh my god, that's very... Guys, I'm just kidding. I did everything on purpose, bad, so that I could try out what humiliation feels like. And y'all fell for it. That's so funny. I just wanted to see what would happen. Sturdy clamp. Up to 10 block persists across turns. Little disappointed even that you guys fell for it. Not gonna lie. Actually, I did lie. I thought I'm gonna get 1 energy from that attack. This is a different Illuminati. Kind of painful. Like an angel. Even HP. Yeah, it's very close matched. Orichalcum and a Happy Flower. Double energy? Yes, sir. Oh my god, that's so good. Feral Plus. Worked really well the first time I played it. Gain 2 focus. I like it. Anything else? Take the focus. Whoa. Okay, this is where we potentially die. Good turn, good turn. Oh my god, all the burns. $40. Oh, that's good. That doesn't count either. Oh, burns again. Okay, not too bad. I think we took 2 damage. Actually handled the Mechanite very well. GG. Power pot. Nice for the boss. Parrying shield. Darkness. Sunder. Scrape. I have a lot of 0 energy stuff. But I think the deck is already too big. This is not upgraded, so we don't take it. Well, actually... No. No, we got plenty to worry about. Darkness and upgraded. I mean, to be fair, there's nothing else that needs an upgrade. I could do it. Dual cast is upgraded. Or I could upgrade Zap, chat. I hear that's the best. What's that left potion? Gambling potion. Alright, Toric Toughness in play. Power pot. Buffer, Thunder. Whenever you evoke Lightning, deal 6 damage to each enemy hit. So it's like less than evoke itself. But I don't have a lot of Lightning. It's not that good. At the end of your turn, 6 to all. What's more likely to happen? Multiple evokes per turn or having Frost? I think Thunder is more likely to happen. I can also just go for a buffer, but I mean, no idea when that's gonna proc. Might be better actually. I'll just cast it now, it's free now. I could have retained it, of course, but it's free now. Oh crap, he gets mad from skills. Oh, this guy needs to be rushed down, I forgot. Holy crap, he's mad. I don't want to use Gambling Brew now, but I'll lose buffer if I don't. But even Adaptive Strike don't save me. No point defending because he will gain another 2 strength. So he'll do 26. I will have 17, 23, 25. It's 1 too many. Oh, I lost my plasma. So close to killing him, actually. Okay. Kind of a waste to cast this now. Painful stabs incoming. I hope for a world where he dies. Or do I just block? Nah, I just block. Oops. Okay, we're fine. Trigger the pass. Oh no, we're not fine. Ugh. I thought for sure I'll draw something that kills him. Okay. Good. Intangible. Yeah, I think we're good. Nice. Defect 4 should be in the bag. Imagine if you upgraded Zap. Alright, cool. Nice. Very good. Defect runs are 1 hour, Regent runs are 2 hours. Or maybe it's because it's Ascension 10 versus 4. But we'll get there soon. Oh, he has a friend he wants to fix. GG's. GG's. Grr. The defect punctured the heart with a magnificently charged beam. Mission accomplished. Damage sustained critical. Next objective, relocate to scrapyard for evaluation. Gold-plated cables emotion chip power cell. What's that? At the start of each combat, add 2 zero cast cards from your draw into your hand. Oh, interesting. It's like Bag of Prep, but for zeros. Cool. 1, 1, 10, 5, 5. Nice. Alright. Necro or defect next, chat. Necro. Let's go. Since we've equalized. Upgrade a card. Or remove a card. Or transform a strike in the defend but lose max health. Let's do a transformation. Countdown and Fear. 7 damage and Valn. Doom 6. Necro to spice things up. Yes. Play Necro. Haha, he chose my message chat. Yeah, yours came in after I picked. Sorry, Pick and Move. I know you thought we had, but I already, yeah. Okay, can Necro take early elites? How strong is she in Act 1? It's followed by campfires. Not really, not strong. Okay. Lucky that he spends time debuffing this turn. Yo, Papa Cow, thank you for the 56 months, man. Reap, 27 damage, retain. Asti deals 6, deal 9, add ethereal to a card in your hand. We are against the Waterfall Giant. He's gonna do a big boom. Waterfall Giant. Are we in the undergrowth? So it's disease, statue. Does this become too Von? Yeah. No, we're in the Overdocks. Oh. Overdocks. So, Coral Man, Tether Lizard, and... God, it's so hard to remember. These. Okay. Drawings have become notably simpler. Reap actually one-shots one of those. Coral Man, it's not as good against Coral Man. Coral Man does Dazed, but you don't need to ethereal them. Terra Eel, you want to burst. Let's try a Reap. I don't think I can take this path, but I can go to the right. Just Reap him, right? Ah. Very awkward Doom card, but I guess it's something for the boss. Okay. 21 Doom in 1 week to all. 11 damage and 2 Vaughn to all. 8 to all. This is the AoE turn. What does summon do? It gives block, permanent block on Osti. HP, therefore block. Three Vaughn to all. 1 week to all, 21 Doom. I think this is nice, Doom, against Coral Man. The Chosen Cheese, we can get our HP back, boys. Oh my god, it saves us from Leafy Poultice. I love some Chosen Cheese. Feels freaking good. Ascension 3 region gives me a headache. Yep, it's pretty hard. Thorns. That's the least useful, I think. Ooh, interesting. Friendship. Oh, that's very interesting. Makes Reap more castable, barely affects its damage output, works with Doom, obviously. It's bad for my Valn card. There's also Grave Warden, a block card. I'll take the friendship. I cleared Ascension 10 as every class yesterday. Now I'm actually feeling done for now. Only took 200 hours. Dude, you raced through it. Well done. This was a Dex Potion turn, by the way. Yeah, so every new balance patch, you need to make a new profile and start Ascensions again from below. It's known. Okay. Not so good. 200 hours took me just to Ascension 2 each character. Yeah, some people are just insanely good. Summon 6. Normally I'm not a fan of this card, but it does exhaust. It's a 6 block whenever. I should try it. What the hell? It just keeps attacking, huh? I'm dead. Father Mucker. Fallen and Weak are twice as effective. I do have it. Guess I'm not going for the elite anymore then. Let's see, there's a shop. 2 fights and a campfire is unplayable. Forced elite is better so long as I can rest first, huh? I'm gonna die here most likely. All good. Oh yeah, he still gains strength from Asti. This guy is actually messed up for Asti. This is so fucked up. Oh, he just gets all the strength from Asti. Alright, this was... I made some mistakes. I think maybe the seed is winnable. I made a couple of mistakes. Let's go again. Ooh. 1 card reward. 1 potion. Meow's Fury. This is kind of good with her. I'll take Meow's Fury. Because you can put souls on, into your hand, right? From the discard pile. In multiplayer, he's the party killer. Oh, he gains strength from everyone. Oh, I shouldn't have played the second attack. Probably Severance? Negative Pulse is so good though. Negative Pulse is so good. A skill gets nimble. Yeah, okay. Sure. On negative pulse. 7 block. That's nice. Nine, I have 17. Okay, good. Get a powdered demise, 9 HP loss, and now we have a choice to make. We've got 3 sources of damage. 2 of them offer vulnerable, and Reap enables others. Currently, we just have a small damage card added and a block that does Doom. There is some small synergy with Vaughn, but not that much. Reap puts people in Doom range, but I don't actually like Reap together with Doom. Because it puts people in the range of lethality for Doom without doing anything for you simultaneously to block the damage. I think Putrefy is a nice pick towards Waterfall Giant with the weak, and it becomes 3/3 when upgraded. Let's go for Putrefy. Yeah, Vuln isn't great with Doom either. It was either a skip or a Putrefy, I think. Asti dies, we live. That's a full block. Nice. Yeah, I think my feeling to finish off doomed targets is that you don't want to have the inflexibility of a 3 energy reap or a 4 energy berry. You want to have something that does just enough while still allowing you to block their final attack. Once again, Friendship. I still think it's a good pick. There's also Drain Power, which is kind of nice with Niao's Fury because you can upgrade them and then bring them in. But I think we're building towards Doom, so Friendship should be nice. Gonna go for the negative pulse upgrade here. Is there a situation where Friendship is bad? Yes, if you're playing Necro attack build. Necro self attack. So, we have some synergy with Slay the Flesh. Putrefy triggers twice, negative pulse triggers. And that's just 2 of the first 4 cards we added. There's also Panache. Panache is kind of sick. With souls? Am I gonna get souls? Probably. You always want souls, right?
Slay that Spire Grub.
Yo, thanks, Artides. Wisp for 25 is pretty nice, yeah. We are gonna have 4 energy. And we have Friendship that makes strike removal better somehow, yeah. There's a lot of play lines. There's Slay the Flesh, there's Panache, there's strike removal. Those are the 3 major options. And then the second question is, do you take a Wisp? And as cute as Wisp is, I don't think you buy it. But maybe for Slay the Flesh, you do buy it. Okay. Can I handle an elite? With 2 potions, I think yes. Good start. So the cool thing is Doom circumvents the hardened shell mechanic. Which I should have put more effort into. If I actually played that right... that's really painful sloppiness. If I played that right, he dies last turn, I don't take 12. Reperform, Defy. So, Reperform is of course not very good with friendship. I don't think we're taking that. And there's also Defy, which is good against the boss and works with Slice of Flesh. Take the Defy. Regal Pillow. With Regal Pillow, we can take another elite. Defy did get nerfed, but it was so deserved. Reperform does nothing against shield. Yes. Reperform feels fun, but it's bad. I mean, it can work. It can work. But not in my deck, I don't think. Maybe not in many decks. Another Wisp. Doom, draw. Put a card from discard into your hand. I don't know. Another Wisp? Don't think so. I shouldn't have bought the one I found. Doom, draw, Slide of Flesh. Yeah, but I'm not sure that card is good enough. I think there's better ones. Can't let him get strength. He's gonna keep trying. Melancholy, Parse, and Barry. Parse, draw 3. Good with friendship. Good with Wisp. Good turn. Nice. Okay, I did that a little bit too fast. I should have checked what the new card is first. Let's see, 11 block, 4 of which is guaranteed. 9 damage to all, but he dies, and you get 9 block. 13 doom and draw a card. I think it's a skip. Grubby, do you have a favorite class so far? Yeah, I love Regent. Let's see, 2 dazed into the draw pile. Upgrade, pay gold. Let's take the dazed. I think we will be fine with dazed. Putrefy 3/3. Friendship +1 strength. That could help in this fight. Since a lot of the damage we do still comes from attacks. Apple or wisp? What's apple? Oh. It's disgusting calling that apple. It's the putrefaction that you have. The apple is organic and fresh and healthy. We represent the putrefaction. Yes, guys, it's a live camera. He is alive. It's live. I am gonna upgrade friendship. I think it still helps a lot, the 1 extra strength you get. I can't get the hang of silence. She's the only one I can't win with. Really? This is ethereal. If I want to keep it, I need to play it now. Good turn. Oh, but I can't lose the Fi. Even for friendship. Ah, my 17 HP Asti died. By the way, very important to know, chat. Putrefy will not persist past his death. It's a new entity. Oh! No, he's already. No, it works now, right? It's not this turn. It was pre-kill turn. We're alright. He already died. Yeah, no, we stacked it. No, it's good in fact. Do not panic. Sacrifice. If Asti is alive, he dies and you gain block equal to double his max health. Add replay to a card in your hand. Transfigure. It costs an extra energy. That's kind of nice on friendship. Transfigure friendship. Transfigure sleight of flesh. A little bit hard to cast, but it could be quite strong. And it'll be replay forever. You could get double replay negative pulse all the time, yeah? Can you add replay to something with enchant? I guess so. Oblivion. Whenever you play a card this turn, apply 6 doom to the enemy. Not bad. I think all 3 are pickable here. Sacrifice the least. Oblivion is the safest and easiest to use. Transfigure might have a cool ceiling. But I'll get Oblivion. I want something good now. I don't think we're that strong. can get an early shop. Early shop, 2 elite, 2 rest sites, and then option for 2 elites, another elite in a camp, and another shop. I can do this. Can also take another. It is the same functionally. There's also a 4 elite path with no campfires. That sounds pretty awesome. Yep. Upgrade 4 cards of your choice. Ooh. Wisp. Oblivion. Putrefy. It's not the most important upgrade. Parse. I don't want to spend gold to get energy. 4 wax. Okay, I'll just do 4 upgrades. Parse, Wisp, Putrefy, Oblivion. Not the most exciting or best boss reward ever. But spending gold in the beginning of Act 2 to get energy feels off. I always YOLO it with 5 gold per turn. Nothing beats having more energy. What about money? You don't like money? Gain 6 blocks if you apply Doom this turn, gain block twice more. That's so good. If you apply Doom this turn. Oh. Took my friendship. What the hell? He's running. You bastard. He runs before Doom procs? No. No. Oh, we're fine. He runs before Doom procs? That's so disgusting. Oh, Dirge. Yeah, okay, I'll take a Dirge. Sick. Haunt. Whenever you play a soul, random enemy loses 6. We're not going to do that for Dirge. Jack of all trade, random colorless, no. Whenever you shuffle draw pile, draw a card. That's pretty good. Definitely need a strike removal though. Yeah, okay, well, let's get Pendulum. Whoa! Add decay to your deck. Obtain the Lost Wisp. Powers with AoE. How does Pendulum work? You shuffle your draw pile when it turns to 0 and the game draws a card for you. Either via Parse or start of turn. So I have 2 powers. That's 16 AoE damage. I think that's worth it. Dirge Plus. You guys are talking about no escape. Is that the 10, 15? Yeah, 10, 10, 5, 10. Yeah, it's good scaling for Doom. Can't believe they killed Dirge by making it exhaust. Well, they didn't want you to go infinite anymore. Makes sense. Deal 11 damage, add a soul. Wisp, poke. I think Wisp, maybe? It's a Wisp or skip, I guess. I should have done the normal fight first and then rest. Now what's the crystal ball relic you just got? Whenever you play a power, deal 8 damage to all enemies. Each combat, the first time you play a card that debuffs an enemy, double its effect. That's awesome, bro. With Sleight of Flash. What? Double its effect? Oh, double its effect. But not do it twice. They did say double its effect. Not the same thing. Fair enough. I thought it was gonna do damage twice. Ouch. Whenever you play a soul, summon 1. Kind of a good block solution. We don't summon much yet. But it is also a power. It's still 1 energy, do 8 to all. With Lost Wisp, I feel like almost every power is pickable. The replay doesn't work on power. Unless the power debuffs people, which is rare or non-existent. Wait, this is better. Wait, am I dead? No, I'm 5. I'm 5 life. Defy is not better. It does more on him, but doesn't kill him. Rainbow Ring. Banshee's Cry. Each ethereal card played this combat. Only have 1. 2. We already have an AoE solution. It's just not going to be able to cast it. Yeah, supplying weak deals damage, but so does playing the power. Kella, W. I can't play this, sadly. Bone Shard? Nah. Killing Asti, 9 block, 9 AoE. Don't think I can. Add Squash with Valn, that works. And then Shop to remove Decay. There's also Shroud, which is quite nice. But not that nice. I actually don't have much Doom. The boss is Knowledge Demon. Whenever you play a Soul Summon 1, it's not going to happen that often. But most of the other upgrades aren't that good. Guess I'll do Devour Life then. Hopefully we get a good Dirge. Maybe it was greedy not to heal. For 27. Maybe. Parse is gone. I'm dead. The next Wisp is for Dirge. Not dead yet. $21, $34. I have 18 block. He's already weak. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Let's do this. Let's do this. We're almost there. The end stretch is in sight. Yeah, man. My word. Transform a card in your draw power into a soul. Yes. No way. You got lucky save. What do you mean lucky? What do you mean lucky save? I played that perfectly. Okay, let's dodge all the elites. We're weak as heck. Gain 1 energy at the start of each turn, but there's dazed. Oh, I think that's nice. Choose 3 cards, give them swift. Enchanto card rewards with Glam. Let's get the Energy and the Dazed. Oh, it's only Ascension 5? Bro, this is the highest we've ever done. Only Ascension 5. This is peak. This is peak, bro. Highest I've ever done with Necrobinder. Well, besides the run I just lost. Whenever you draw an ethereal card, draw one card. Scourge Plus, apply 16 Doom, draw 2 cards. I think Scourge is more reliable, right? I do have 3 ethereal cards now. Maybe Page Storm is better. It also does 8 damage to all, chat. 8 damage to all. Oh, Dazed is ethereal! Wow! That's cool. Dazed is ethereal. Alright. Spur, summon 5, Asti heal 7. Next turn summon 3 and gain 3 energy. Negative Pulse. Negative Pulse is still a fat AoE. With Sleight of Flesh. Invoke. Energy, can I use that? Do I draw enough cards yet? Not yet. This is a 12 block for 1. I don't have many blocks. Let's take it. It's a 12 block whenever you want. Heal to full, but lose 4 per combat, or lose even more health. Let's lose health and get a relic. Bag of marbles. Three potions, 1 uncommon. There is still a merchant coming. And I have a trash in my hand. Regal pillow it up. Almost full. What's the purple orb relic? Yeah, that's the one that does 8 to all. Whenever you play a power. I think we're gonna dodge the elite. Page Storm opening, please. Ethereal. There it is. Hey, it's not 12 block. Asti heal 7 doesn't do anything when he's not hurt. Actually kind of garbage. I mean, it's still plus, so it's only 1 less than Afterlife, but... You only draw it once, but it's better in Asti builds. It is not the best card in my deck. Calcify, high 5. 2 Von to all is of course damage because of the power, but the other effect is kind of bad. Pull aggro, summon 5, gain 9 block. I'll take it. I have the energy to support it now. Bag of prep. Excellent. Awesome. Start with 7 cards. First turn. Gain a death. Oof. Let's do it. Money. Alright. Gigantification potion, blood vial. Would I pay 100 gold for gigantic pot? Countdown is damage synergy together with the power that when you do a debuff, sleight of flesh. It's 13 damage every time it does this. There's also whenever you apply doom, gain 2 block, which keeps me alive. I just beat the first Slay the Spire with Ironclad. Yo, congrats at my Oraxi. It also procs Death's Door, which is actually kind of good. Gigantification potion actually not that good for me. I don't know why I think it's good. I don't attack. Seance becomes 0 energy. Go to the merchant. Throw money at him. So Lizard's Tail. I feel like that kind of guarantees the dub. And another Dirge. There's also Centennial Puzzle. I can't get them both. I did not remove the debt. Gold doesn't matter anymore anyway. Thorns on test subject. Power. Let's get a power. Alright, here we go. Definitely want to establish Sleight of Flesh. Where's that? Wait, is it in my hand? The debt is already in your pocket, Bilbo. Minus gold. Didn't avoid one elite, got the hardest one, GG. Nah, we're fine. We'll just kill Flail Knight first. He hits the hardest. He's dead. We had some summon, so take no damage. Dude, if only I drew Page Storm earlier. Though I don't think Ethereal would... Yeah, Ethereal would not proc. 35 damage. What the hell? So he does that in turn 4? Oh, turn 5. He attempts to do that much damage. Yes! Pantograph and a potion. And a hang. And an afterlife. Hang, I probably won't cast it often enough. Plus it's 3 different enemies, so it's pointless. Let's do afterlife. Plus. Akabeko, useless, but cute. Go for a full rest, or full. Hang is a debuff? Oh yeah. But still. It's a useless debuff. Okay, so this guy gains power from skills. Summon 5, whenever Asti loses health, so do they. No, we'll get another Slide of Flesh. Though Neurosurge is kinda sick. But this is a free cast. I'll do Slide. Oh, nice. Pantograph heals. Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh, my bad. It's late. I healed for no reason. Yeah. Sorry, chat. That must be painful to see. All good. Does self-doom damage yourself with the power? It's not damage, it's self-doom. It's exactly what you would expect it would be. It was like when Asmund didn't use that one potion. No, it wasn't, because I'm still winning. Right? Right? Am I winning? Oh, crap. Oh yeah, we got Lizard still. We should be alright. Does Doom kill through intangible? Yes. GG. Nice. Alright, sick. Not flawless play. Probably not good enough for Ascension 10, but it's good enough for 5. We're getting there soon. Let's get them to 10, and then I'll win 1 in a row with Regent, Necrobinder, and Defect. I think I can do so before the year 2030. 46-minute run. It's so much faster with Regent than with Regent. Okay, 2035. You don't like Silent? Why do people keep saying that? I like all of them, but I just tend to tunnel vision on my interests. Unlock, unlock, addicted, but let's check the new class. Okay, cool. Let's go back to addiction. Play him 45 times. Okay, let's finally play defect. Alright, got him to 5. Let's play necro. That's my arc.
With defect. Zug zug.
Been getting owned by the door on Ascension 7 with defect. Ah, see, you gotta embrace the power of 40 card decks, Jajan. You do 40 card decks, you're gonna be fine against the door. I was pre-prepared. You probably do 16 card decks. It probably works like a well-oiled machine. Wrong and bad and terrible. Guys, I like Silent and Ironclad. I'll prove it. I'll play it soon. I just want to get the other 3 to 10 first, because these 2 are new. Defect. It's kind of cute. Thanks for watching, guys. Tomorrow, I'm getting coached in Age of Empires 2 by T90. I'll probably play Age of Empires 2 for most of the stream. Possibly start with some Warcraft and then Age. Might sneak in a run of Slay the Spire in the final 2 hours of the stream, but it might just be Age as well. Then on Thursday, I'm playing collab, co-op. Actually, it's co-op, right? It's co-op, it's multiplayer. But because I'm a streamer, my brain always goes to collab. It's like, yo, wanna... Imagine 2 friends that don't stream say, hey, you wanna collab and do a Slay the Spire run together? I'm streamer brained. This Thursday, I'm playing multiplayer together with Baylor Lord. This Thursday at 6 Amsterdam time. And the coaching tomorrow is at 7. So it's 6 on Thursday, 7 on Wednesday. Thanks for watching, guys. Have a great night. Thanks for all the support. I love doing this. Glad you guys like watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Peace.